spell something. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the one-shot for Tragedy of Theolosian. This is our second one that we have been playing. So, what the fuck is going on with you guys?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Do I have to start this stream over?
Keep going.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I'm doing great, buddy. All right, so this is the second one. We played one once before, quite earlier, that actually was in connection, but I will give everyone a brief summary of what happened in that one. So you're all caught up with us. First of all, we'd love to thank Soundtail. Thanks for creating vibes.
Thanks
so we can vibe with them. Because vibes are important.
They sure
also, we are going to reach out and say thank you to Hiller My Life on Reddit. We will be utilizing the D100 Magic Surge table for wild magic. So we're going to use that tonight. So thank you very much for making it. So what happened last time with a bunch of characters that aren't our normal characters? A group of 15th level chosen by other gods went to an area called Harmon, which is known to be the mythological and legendary area where the labyrinth is set. No one has been able to see or prove that the labyrinth is there, so no one really believed it. But all of these players and characters were sent there by their gods to fix something that was wrong. The group of characters went down, going through some puzzles, meeting a talking drawing on the wall, and also figuring out a door situation where all you had to do was knock before you went through the door.
Oh,
that took them 20 minutes. Yeah.
About that, yeah.
You didn't have to include that part, Serenity. That's
no, I really did. It's one of my favorites. Oh, Death wasn't there for it. I'm so excited to see their reaction.
Yeah, it was
but they went through to find a large gem orb thing, which they soon discovered that the labyrinth was actually in a different dimension, trapped inside the gemstone. You don't remember that?
No, I'm so sorry. I just realized I'm still looking at my stats. Please continue.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Slow's literally been gawking over their stats for the past 20 minutes,
Level
and it's
15
okay.
Is something different, okay?
Something different. It really is.
It does hit different.
The group of the adventurers went in there to try to fight the Minotaur, as they said, to dispel the evil that may erupt. Through some predicaments and some miscommunications, instead, they released the Minotaur, who named themselves Baphomet. Baphomet is now gone, only under a promise saying they wouldn't hurt anyone. But the promise wasn't truly under any situation. So we are arriving about 2 months north of Harmon, in a very wooded area. Very close to a mountain range. Two of these characters have been led there specifically by their gods right after what happened in Harmon itself. So we are starting with Sloan and Christian. Your characters are walking through, and we'll have you guys introduce yourself as you kind of come up in the story, so don't worry about it. I promise you all get a second to talk about yourselves. You're walking through this very woodsy, forested area. It's been about 3 months, even though this is a 2-month trek. Due to many situations and shiny things and all sorts of stuff on the side of the road. Let's start with Christian. Do you want to describe your character?
Sure. I'm playing Cypress. He's human, but from a distance, he just looks like an ordinary, let's say, bandit grunt or just a criminal of some kind. He looks human, but if you get like a closer look on him, you can see that the tattoos of what looks like ivy on his arms and legs and neck, anything that's really exposed is actual ivy that's sticking out. Like it's stitched him together, like fully. And he doesn't look like he doesn't look like he's fully like red-blooded. Like he doesn't like he's like flush with health. He looks like a little bit not gaunt, but like lifeless. And he's just like wearing like a shawl and black, just trying to like not really be seen. In comparison to his traveling companion.
How you say traveling companion?
Companion.
I don't know how do you say that.
Companion.
I'm saying companion.
What the fuck?
Companion.
Companion. Yeah, he's also carrying with him like looks like a staff made from like a really old tree. But that's pretty much it. Nothing really like spectacular or outstanding about him, and that's good.
Awesome. Sloan, would you mind describing your character?
Yes. Traveling with this gaunt-looking, deathly-looking fellow is a oh man, sorry, I just got overwhelmed. I love her so much. Is a tall Aasimar with skin that's, you know, it's like Caucasian, but it's obviously tanned by the sun, with just freckles everywhere, all over the place, with this mane of copper red hair in wild curls that is currently pulled half back. And she wears full plate armor in whites and golds that has a crest on the chest of a laurel wreath. And she carries a shield and a longsword, and she is tall and muscular like a rugby player. And she has these bright golden eyes and a cheerful appearance, with a smile and a little bit of a flush as they're walking through this place. And this is Astrid, my little Aasimar paladin of Nike. I love her so much.
Love it.
Sorry.
So I love it. So you two are walking through. This far in the travel, it's gotten to the point where you have both very strong feelings that you are getting very close to where you need to be. Is there anything that you would like to discuss before we continue on?
Is it Cypress or Cypress?
Cypress.
Cypress.
Like the plant.
Got it.
I will say that also with his appearance, he does look like he has shackles, like broken, busted shackles on his ankles and his wrists and around his neck. Forgot to mention that part. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys are just getting close to the area. If there's nothing that's also good, but like any like preparations, as so far what you know is only the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And we're just looking. We're just looking for the guy, right? That's what we're trying to find.
Basically, you've been told in two different ways. For Astrid, it's been the, oh honey, you did something wrong. You need to go find him. And for Cypress, it's, what the fuck have you done? You're ruining everything. Go fix it. So basically all you know at this point is you were probably just about a week behind. Now you're about a month behind from where he was, but everything is kind of in your like chest or where what you follow from your god is basically just you are getting very close to the area of where this creature, Baphomet, is living.
Are there like any signs of him like being around? Like, is there other footprints or like?
I'll let you make one of two checks. You can either make a nature check, or you can make an arcana, and Astrid can do either as well.
Ooh.
Neither of us are particularly
Ooh.
good.
You could also do survival, because I think that's the only way you're
Nope,
gonna
not
be
that
able
one
to
either.
roll. Not that one!
Damn.
What's your wisdom?
Oh, it's fine. It would just be a +0.
23 nature.
Okay, shoot.
Jesus Christ.
So over the good while you've been walking through, you've gone through a lot of different terrains. You've gone through a lot more drier climates, a lot more meadow-esque hills. Recently, you've been in a heavy, very brush area. You've even kind of been through mildly swampy areas. But at this point, you're starting to see signs that have not been shown anywhere else in this forested area. As you're getting into this forest and beginning to walk through, you're seeing how the trees would normally sit and react. You're hearing animals, everything that would normally show you that this is a lively, healthy forest. As you're getting closer to the area that you are pretty sure you are needing to go to, things are starting to twist a bit. And by twist, I mean literally twist. Trees are literally beginning to spiral. It looks like they're physically being held and turned like they're clay. You're also seeing branches starting to curl up and around. Leaves are beginning to turn this kind of purplish color from the tips towards the branches. So it's a very unnatural type of progression. You are hearing less animals, and the animals you're hearing definitely sound a bit more menacing. But it's few and far between. It's small things that you're starting to notice, but are becoming more apparent as you're walking through. Now, instead of like one slightly twisted tree you've seen once in the last 20 minutes, you're starting to see one every 10-ish minutes. And it's getting worse in its defiguration.
Oh.
I think it's seeing that. Cypher's just gonna look at Astrid and go, at least we're finally getting closer. Wait, that's my Ragna voice. Whoops.
It's so easy to default.
It's so easy to get wrong. Looks like we're getting closer.
Well, Cyphers, look at this. It's so pretty. She's gonna go up to the tree that's twisted up and just kind of like
It
give
looks
it.
artistic.
You and I have very different views of the word pretty.
Oh, but it's so beautiful, no? Look. I wonder how I got like this.
Probably from our Minotaur friend.
You think he did this?
Something tells me he's responsible.
It's very delicate work. I'm surprised.
Again, these look like trees straight out of Tartarus. I wouldn't say that this is delicate. This is rough, you know?
Well, art gets interpreted differently by different people, I suppose. If I were a Minotaur, where would I hide?
Not the maze. So.
That's true. A forest is a pretty different place from a maze. Maybe A pie?
Maybe it's deep in the forest, away from anything that resembled a wall.
That's a good point. So further in?
I think that's the best course of action.
On we go.
Wonderful.
Just gonna push forward.
Wonderful. As you two are walking through, I would like you both to make me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh no, my perception's not as high as Ragna.
Suffer the consequences of being immortal.
I will. I will suffer because I only got an 11. I got an 11.
6 and 11.
This forest is fucking weird.
God damn it.
Next up, we will bring up Andre. So at this point, you are traveling from Harmon as well. And you've been told by a certain little bug in your head that you should go fix this. Right in the middle of like the best sales you've been having. So not only is he interrupting a good profit margin, but also it's 2 months away.
This motherfucker. Okay.
So how did you originally respond when he told you?
What the fuck are you talking about, honey?
Sorry, that caught me off.
You got. I'm waiting for your answer. I got customers. Let's go.
I said what I said. You should go take care of this for little old me.
And what do I get?
I assume they would have things in their lair worth money.
What's this little monster thing got in their lair that's so damn valuable on the market?
I mean, it could be anything. It could be magical items or... I'm gonna be honest, fuck, I have no idea.
Ay, cabrón. Okay. Steph is gonna just be like, I'm not gonna fight against Dionysus. He's just fucking being put up to this by some other Olympian probably. And is gonna start packing up her shit and head over towards the location.
Wonderful. So that was 2 months ago.
Yep.
So now, you were doing fine beforehand. As it was going through, you were able to see things. However, once you've gotten up to this forest, the brush is landing taller than your height. Go ahead and explain your character to us as you're getting lost and having to push through these tall grasses, ferns, plants that you've never seen.
So Steph is her full name is Estefani, and she is a like 3'2" thick halfling lady, and she's got a little beauty mark right above her lip, and just the most stone cold eyes you've ever seen. She's seen the world and isn't impressed. She's got like a blazer and khakis, like a store manager looking outfit, like she works at like a container store or something. And she's got a bunch of shit on her. She's carrying a quarterstaff that's like covered in vines, and then also has vines over like her little halfling feet. which she uses to spider climb through the treetops instead of trying to trudge through all the thick ass grass.
I love it. Perfect. So you go ahead and you're starting to trudge, and then, nope, you're smarter than that. You get above the trees. As you're up here, you're beginning to see a very strange pattern ahead. Since you're looking above the treetops, you're seeing as it's getting closer to this meadowed area, probably about 30 feet, or not 30 feet, 30 minutes away from where you are currently. The tops of the trees are becoming more purple and black, and twisting and conforming in really strange ways. Your head's probably telling you that's where you need to go. And you hear a very drunk voice in your head go, "Oh, honey, I think that's it."
God fucking.
"Oh, sorry, I'll knock next time. Knock, knock. I think it's over there."
Thank you. I prefer when you send in a little, you know, I'm open to a schedule at 4:30 sort of thing.
I don't need schedules. Why do you need schedules? You're walking in the forest.
Because there's only so many hours before the sun sets. Die, all right? Do you know how hard it is to fucking... I've been walking for 2 fucking months. There's been no path, no guide, besides your drunk ass.
I think I've done a pretty good job.
If I weren't your champion, you son of a bitch.
Listen, normally I love the hard flirting that you send me, but right now I really need you to get this job done. I appreciate it.
Whatever. And then we'll just like keep going along the treetops and just like, where the fuck is this monster thing? Was it a demon? What the fuck did he say?
Knock knock. Yeah, it's a
What?
demon.
God damn it.
As you're walking through, there have been little like patches where you can see the bottom of the forest floor. And as you're walking, you see 2 very strange people walking together that really wouldn't fit together as you think they would. You see, as previously explained, Cypress and Astrid walking through. Astrid is very closely looking at a tree and how pretty it is.
You probably see Astrid first.
Yeah.
Just
'cause you're
red hair. Bright red.
the
And
sun
then the
shining
gold.
comes off your plate.
Yeah.
You see, well, you first hear, "Honey, are you lost?" And and you see a tiny little figure up in the trees with like a staff, like covered in vines.
Bonjour. No, we are not lost. Are you lost?
No, I'm a champion of a god. He sent me here to do a fucking job.
Oh, amazing. We are too. Yes, you should come down here. Maybe we are sent here for the same reason.
Just like dials in on like whatever the fuck her Bluetooth equivalent is, and it's like, there were fucking associates involved in this. I didn't know this was a merger.
I feel like you would literally have a Bluetooth. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
I
just
feel
a
like you just-
Bluetooth.
A little artificial
Like a little
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth like hooked to your ear.
It's a little Bluetooth.
I thought we were supposed to knock.
I'll talk to you later. And we'll just like hang up. All right. You're who I'm working with? Is that correct?
Well, we don't know yet. What are you here for?
Well, I'm here to find a fucking demon or some shit.
A Minotaur?
I didn't know that's what people called them. I thought they were just people, but damn. All right.
No, it's like a creature. It's a big. It's half bull, half man.
I know
kind
what a
of.
minotaur is.
Oh, okay.
It's-
No, yes. That's what we are here for too.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
we
right.
can walk together if you want.
I don't really have a choice of the matter, do I? And we'll just like the vines will just like create like a little slide for her to just whoop,
Sick.
and she just hops on her feet. She's just looks up over to Astrid. I'm Steph.
Oh, Steph, it's nice to meet you. My name is Astrid Lemieux. I'm the champion of Nike.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to say it a little slower.
That's okay. It is Astrid Lemieux. I am the champion of Nike, the goddess of victory.
Astrid Lemur.
You can just
I
call
get
me
that right?
Astrid. Astrid is fine. Yes, it's
Okay.
great. Sounds good.
All right.
And
This is all right. Oh, you got a friend?
yes, yeah.
Great.
Cyphers?
I feel like he just steps into from behind a tree. like,
Hey, Sugar. How you doing?
I'm fine, darling. How about yourself?
I just fucking came across two random ass champions in the forest. Wasn't told about that shit by my guide.
Ah.
Typical Tuesday with Dionysus, right?
Oh, Dionysus, Demeter.
Ah. What about you, Astrid?
Nike. I'm the champion of Nike. Nike, the goddess of victory.
Great.
Have you
Great.
not heard? You not heard of Nike?
No.
You haven't
very
heard of Nike?
aware. I'm very aware of Nike. We're gonna need her, I think, for whatever the fuck. This
Yes, that is why she has sent
monster-ass
me along
bitches.
to help and to defeat this evil creature.
You're like a little Lucky Charm.
That's right. That's me.
And then like Steph is like right next to Astrid, and she is like pats her like thigh, and then like sees there's like a mark left on the the shield plating, and then like quickly just like does like the just to clean it up. Yeah.
Love
It's
it.
a shame you couldn't give them your seminar on how great Nike is.
I could if you wanted me to.
Oh.
I've spent a long time
know what?
memorizing it. No, it's okay.
Everybody
I've
practice their pitch.
I've memorized
If you need an ear, I've heard it all before.
Well,
I
Nike
can
was
tell you
born,
about.
and she's
Oh,
going
right.
to start with.
Yes. Yes.
The only thing that she has managed to, probably the most complicated thing that she has managed to memorize, and she still gets the details wrong most of the time. But she knows, she'll just start rattling off like, this is who Nike is, and she was like, it was in hand at the Battle of it was like all her influences and shit.
I thought for a second you were just gonna like pull out a paper and be like, Nike is
Nike
the goddess
is-
of just like
She probably
just
has.
read out the Wikipedia.
She probably has
I
one.
like Nike very, very, very much.
She's got more performance ability than that. She's got a +4
she's
charisma.
talented.
She's stupid and
Well-
that's her charm.
Her lucky charm. I love her. As this is happening, Depth, your character is trekking through this forest, but as you're coming from the north, you're seeing a lot more consistent amounts of these different twists and turns of the forest itself. It looks like all the way along the from coming from the north, the left-hand side of the forest, it's closer to the meadowed area, and up towards the mountain. is really harboring all of this negative energy. And go ahead and explain your character real quick.
Well, Mallory is quite tan. At the moment, they have quite tan skin. They have very shaggy, kind of wolf cut blonde hair. And they have a scar along their cheek. And as they're dressed quite in quite good clothes, like they're very fashionable, they're very high end. And you see them stop every few moments. If like they stepped in a like spot of mud, they kind of like precipitation off. They have an immaculate presentation. They're also kind of wearing like very simple but like dignifying jewelry. Like they have like small but like earrings that kind of stand out, a choker, bracelets and rings. They're kind of like staring at the forest with kind of like a, I don't want to deal with that right now. I did not pack for hiking.
In your head, you hear a, I am very sorry. I did not expect there to be as much traversing as there was.
I'm just gonna repeat myself, just so you understand. I did not pack for hiking through a
Then,
forest.
then maybe you should not hike, but instead walk.
Is there a really cathartic mage that I can beat the shit out of at the end of this?
There are ones all around, but right now, what I need you to focus on is a Minotaur who does use magic, but in also hindsight is demonic and very, very negative to this forest as I can see.
Alright, I guess that's close enough.
Thank you for doing this for me. You are very much appreciated, and I value you very much.
Stop. Yes, okay, I'll go. But can I get a little like extra money, because I saw these shoes at Herman that were to die for, and I think they would just go so good with that blouse that I bought last season. It was just amazing.
They're the same ones we talked about before. I highly agree, and I think they would look wonderful on you. I believe at the end of this travel, when you defeat, I believe he calls himself Baphomet. When you defeat him, with a few other people, you may need to share the spoils, but there are spoils.
They're cute.
What is your opinion of cute? Ours
Like-
probably differ.
Are they attractive? Are they?
No, I understand. What is your type?
Yes.
Then yes. If you're not picky, everyone's your type.
Well, I mean, there's always like unattractive people, but everyone has their qualities. Everyone, you know what? I'm going. All right.
Mallory, pansexual with limitations.
Absolutely.
Love it.
It's like the fast talking they do at the end of a car commercial. Or like
pansexual. And
doesn't
then
apply
it
in certain
goes,
situations.
If you are not carrying more than 150,000 gold at one point, you do not apply. And
Offer does not apply to.
and it lists like certain like things, but then it also says Dylan, and then just keeps going. Like there's one name where it's like no. So you're walking through, and as this begins to fade, you and Hecate's conversation, you begin to hear this beautiful French accent talking. Right now, you can't really differentiate the words, but it seems almost presentation-like in the way that they're talking. About 50 feet from you, but there's so many trees in the way, it's really hard to see them at this moment.
And then I invited her to one of my games, and she didn't come. And so the next day I invited her again to one of my games, and she still didn't come that time either. And then she didn't come that time. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
I kind of lightly jog. Lightly. Speed walk at best.
Thinking, but definitely prepared for speed running.
Yes. Hello. Please tell me you are all champions.
Are we? Bonjour. All of us, as a matter of fact. We traveled together, but we have just met Steph. And now you?
Yes. Hi. I'm Mallory, champion of Hecate.
Mallory, nice to meet you.
Thank you. It's
Go
a
down the
pleasure to meet you
line.
too.
And do introductions, same introduction every single time. Bright smile, very strong handshake. Esther Lemieux and champion of Nike and the whole spiel.
Well,
Everybody
aren't
knows.
you just adorable?
Thank you. You are too. How tall are you?
Thank you. What was that? I didn't catch that.
How tall?
Paul, Mallory at the moment is probably standing to be
at
at
the moment?
5'5". At the moment.
Oh right, I forgot.
At the moment.
I will say that as they're talking, Mallory's eyes are a bright, vivid purple, but every now and then as they blink, it'll change to like a blue, sometimes a brown, back to purple.
Oh, Hecate. Good.
Right. And Steph.
Yep, that's me. Fucking champion of Dionysus. What the fuck is up?
Love that. Absolutely. And you are
Name is Cypress. Pleasure.
Cypress. Charming. Charming, absolutely.
I do my best.
Yeah, are we to meet anybody
Well.
else? Truthfully, we didn't even know we were supposed to meet anybody. We thought it was just going to be us.
Oh, good. I'm glad no one sends out fucking emails. Cool.
Well, I was only just told before I had to come in here about other champions.
Oh,
So,
well, I guess if you're supposed to meet anybody else, they will simply come across us. That's how it usually goes. So, we're.
It was four last time.
It was, yes, it was a. That's true. It was for last time. Oh, hey, convenience.
Oh.
I guess
seems to be a
they're.
very lucky number.
Yeah.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Wait. Time out. Y'all lost people?
Oh no,
What
they
happened?
lived.
They
no,
died?
no. They lived. They just had to
Oh.
go do other things. Yes. Our friend. Oh, I forget their name. They had to go back to the ocean. They're more of a beach boy, I think.
Who doesn't love a good beach boy?
Yeah.
Low, short and cut low.
Wee!
She hit the floor.
But we didn't lose anybody. It was fine. But now we have to find the same guy again. So, Baphomet, the big
Beach Boy?
Minotaur. No, not
No.
Beach Boy. No,
Oh.
Minotaur.
the Minotaur, the Maze Boy, I guess. He got out, and so that's why we're here. Not
I like the brand.
entirely
It's good.
sure where he is specifically. I think we maybe just need to keep walking.
I assume if we follow the gnarly trees, we'll find our target. The
Oh,
more
Yeah.
gnarly the tree gets.
I mean, Minotaurs
Wait.
live in fucking mazes, right?
yes.
This is looking a little bit maze adjacent.
If we start singing trees with faces and they're screaming in anguish, I think we found our target.
have you seen any bodies in walls? Maybe. A lot of gore, dead bodies, things like that.
He's got a terrible aesthetic, I will say.
Like, are my clothes going to be okay? Should I change into something like more suitable for anguish and screaming? and-
Probably.
Is there a move for that?
I think.
know that
Well,
was
here's the
like-
thing.
Oh,
Okay.
There's a mood for everything. There's always an outfit for every occasion.
Honey, you need to dress for the job you want, not the job.
I know exactly. where you're
No, continue. I'm so invested in what you have to say, Steph.
in your head, you hear, not the job you have, but the job you want. That's what you were.
That's yeah.
I think that in order to get a job that you want, you have to still be alive. So maybe something that is more for fighting, because I do think that we have to kill this creature. We didn't do that the first time, and apparently that was the wrong step to take. So now we have to do it again. So yes.
So, it was your doing, the Baphomet situation.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, mistakes happen. Nobody can be perfect, unfortunately. Let's go.
Okay.
Just give
Yeah.
Astrid a look like, this is who we got this time? Okay.
She doesn't get it.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know. I fully, like, Cypress fully knows that they don't get it.
He gives her a look.
He's
He's
trying
like,
to
oh, he's
teach them.
looking at me. That's nice.
It's rare.
that now.
It's rare.
I didn't even mean it in a bad way. I was trying to be nice.
Pobity's
I love
perfect.
this.
Nobody's perfect.
Let's go looking.
Uh,
He has really big feet, so footprints should be easy to see. And he's really big, so.
hey dog, can I preemptively just ask? Can I roll investigation? Just
To
you
you're in a
investigate?
silly, funny mood.
yeah, I'm just feeling a little investigative, silly, funny mood. A little
Yeah, no, you could totally do that. Totally, 100% go for it. If anyone wants to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Investigation?
Net 20! Yeah, investigation or...
What's that total?
No investigation.
For you, Andre? What's the total for
I didn't roll an as my. I rolled a
Oh.
16.
okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Which is a 26.
Nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Damn.
Sweet.
Smart girl.
Smart.
More...
I rolled a 9, so I'm just gonna say that Mal is just too focused on changing their outfit.
100%, this color palette does not work with death. Gotta probably want some red. So yeah, as you guys are beginning to walk closer towards, at this point, the mountain is what's leading you to more deformed trees and even more death. It feels like it's starting to kind of loom. There's this heavy feeling in the air as these trees are becoming completely black and purple from the leaves into the down to the roots. As you're walking about 20 minutes in, Andre's character is the one who sees. You're looking around and immediately the smell of iron just hits your nose. This place is becoming a maze. But there is this specific route just slightly to the right of you that looks to lead directly to the mountain and is carrying this really heavy iron scent, and it feels a little bit more overlooming than the rest.
I'm gonna just like stop in my tracks and just go like, "Hey, whoa, hold the fuck on! Wait. Y'all smell that? I got a little like scent of iron, like in a nice like Pinot Grigioche. Y'all ever had that? No. Okay.
Pinot.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yes, that's a very good wine.
That smells like him.
Yes. It's this way, and then
Oh,
Steph will
perfect.
just lead him down this little scent trail.
It's a lot more twists and turns. It's beginning to come to the point where this is difficult terrain for everyone except for Steph, due to the vine feet. Because at this point there are pieces of root coming out from the ground, making it extremely hard to step around and into a certain type of trail. Branches are moving, falling to try to limit your vision. It's creating a very difficult time trying to get forward. But as you finally reach this area that looks like it finally has a little bit of freedom from this menagerie of maze that you've been going through, you see what looks like a village that is built up and into the trees itself and built around.
Oh look.
You first see, based off of looking high, and see these trees absolutely decimated these homes that have been built and created around it. It looks like the top of trees have come and turned and curled down and then through the homes, or built back up through them. And the smell of iron has now hit everyone's nose as you look down. And the forest floor is covered in red. Yeah. It looks like anyone who may have been alive that was here has either somehow escaped or is currently on the ground. And it's very hard to piece together how many people have been here, as you can only see bits and pieces and chunks of flesh and bone.
Oh no.
Holy hell.
I think at seeing this, Mal's hair begins to kind of flicker into kind of like long brown hair before kind of like glitching back to a short blonde. Just like staring at this mess. And it's just hand over mouth, just.
I think Cypress is just like while everyone's like panicked or shocked, I think Cypress is just like walking around, and he kneels by just a pile. How fresh / like not fresh is this?
I'll let you make either a medicine check or a nature.
Sure.
I think you could do either.
So medicine or nature? 23. 23
For which one? Medicine.
Medicine.
You'll get a lot more based off of that. Looking at this, the blood is still red, meaning that it hasn't sat to dry.
Yeah.
But looking around, you do notice there is dried blood
Mhm.
underneath. That blood looks anywhere, looking at different piles, from a couple weeks to a week. But the freshest blood looks about an hour ago. You can also, looking at the pile of flesh and bone, beside you. You can make out little rips and tears in some of the flesh, and you can see the bone looks like it's been pulled in half. There's also a very clean cut on certain larger pieces that look to be clean cut through a very particular axe you remember this Minotaur holding.
I think just cold, well, not coldly, but just as if it's normal. What he's saying is normal. He just like turns to the group and he's just like, he's had his fun here, that's for sure. Been here for a week, maybe more. Comes back, has his fun. Still fresh, so we're not too far from him.
You lied to us?
It would seem that is the case. He's gonna pay dearly for it.
Is there anyone else here? Is there anyone around? Like
In the area?
Yeah, because, like, if there's blood that's recent as well as blood that's old, I'm just wondering if, like, there are people who are still here and he's just, like, picking them off, or what the situation is with that. Or if he just found
you can take some time and look through all of the homes around. There are certain ones that have been decimated by the twisted trees, so you know those are probably not usable. But go ahead and make me an investigation check. I know it's not your strong suit.
That's okay.
And I cast Detect Magic.
Absolutely.
I rolled a 4, so that's a 1.
Looking around, it doesn't really... You're very overwhelmed by the amount that you see here. At first glance, you wouldn't even assume that there could be anyone here.
Okay.
Hello? What happened, Deb?
I rolled my fucking wild magic.
Oh, fun.
Got a 1.
Oh shit.
Fun.
Oh shit. So soon?
So go ahead and roll me that D100 and let's see what it do.
Oh my god. So soon.
I love
so
it.
soon.
Literally, I was like, I just don't have to roll a 1. And
What'd
then
you
I
roll?
rolled a 1.
And then you roll.
Oh!
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 30.
A 30. Oh, that's the worst.
Oh no.
So I will
no.
explain this thematically.
Oh no.
So as you begin to detect magic, you do a small little sigil, create that with whatever color your heart desires your magic to look like. And as you do that, as you clap your hands together to activate the spell, you begin to pull them apart, and it's much harder than you thought. And it begins to have this sticky substance between the two of them that begins to like drip, but is still extremely thick and visceral.
They have to happen now. I would also like to think that, like, as they're casting the magic, it's kind of like a faint purple smoke kind of emanating from their hands, and kind of golden lines as they kind of write sigils in the air. And as they kind of clap their hands together, lightning kind of sparks and makes it look like it's backfired a little bit, which is where the sticky hands comes from. But I can detect magic still.
You can, yes. At this point, I'm just gonna tell you for the meme. The sticky substance on your hand looks like a congealed like effect, like a bunch of different like magical like, almost like after effect, like pretty much whatever's left over from the magic you were casting. Otherwise, you do sense quite a bit of general magic. Most of it doesn't seem to have like a school it is very weird. It's more this over-looming magical umbrella that you're sensing. It seems more like an aftermath. However, you can see the detect magic begin to pull that the aftermath like magical effects, and you see it almost pull itself into a line that's beginning to lead up a path that you didn't quite see before, heading straight up to the mountain. It seems to be starting or either coming or going from there. Like a fog.
I think our not so handsome friend went that way.
Well, everybody's doing their shit. Astrid takes a moment and braids their hair into 2 pigtails, and then is gonna wrap the both of them around her head and pin them in place.
Oh yeah, that's really cute.
Cause it's go time, baby.
Go time. Yeah.
I think since he's been traveling with Astrid for a while, he knows what that means. I think, and he just like steps beside them, and he's like, "We're gonna get this back.
Yes. No mistakes this time.
No mistakes. You got this, champions. You got this."
Yes.
And I did forget something. Can everyone roll me a wisdom save, please?
A wisdom
boy.
save?
This is based off of when you very first saw the scene.
I would like to test my luck again.
Do we add anything with your plus aura?
If you,
I'm
if you're
imagining
within,
you all are close enough.
if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +4 to any saves.
Nice.
Is this against?
I'm so sorry. What? What's up? It's all saves.
Is this against being frightened?
No.
Okay.
It's a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wisdom. That is
So you said a +4?
+4.
There's some, okay.
I got a. I need to double check if there's any infusions. Where'd my mouse go?
20.
I got a 16.
17.
32.
Holy fuck.
Oh, what?
I'm a druid.
Fucking druid.
Fucking druids.
Wow. Yeah, everyone is fine. So everything totally made sense for you being normal. So yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Like how long is she? Like, are they like wiping their hands, like doing
They're
this?
like wiping the remains of it off like a nearby tree, just like.
I feel like you totally prestidigitation to try to get it off, but you know, like when you get something like too sticky on your hands and then you try to wash it and then it doesn't come off.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the after effect that you're like.
Just like flicking with like bouts of prestidigitation, like they're flicking off water after like washing their hands. It's just like, all right.
Everything good?
Yes, unfortunately, just one of.
Oh, I got something for that. And then Steph will pull out like a little like the equivalent of like a ShamWow, but for skin.
A face
Just
cloth?
like to be like, hold up your hand, honey.
A washcloth.
You are an absolute lifesaver. Ah.
All right, cool it. It's not. It's your hands, not. Not your heart. All right.
About.
Would-
Go.
I'm seeing someone. No. And we'll just turn around.
Damn. Like that.
Hey, I have to ask, are you actually seeing someone?
No.
Can I roll an insight?
Playing hard to get.
That's up to you and Andre, but you
can
do
roll
hear
it, I
a...
don't care.
Can I?
You do hear isn't me.
Die. Not right now.
I would not die.
So, we'll take a rain check.
Yeah, once I deal with this fucking demon, we can talk about it, okay?
I think, I won't roll the insight. I will just. They're respectful. They'll be like, all right.
Love. Awesome. Are you all ready to go?
Let's
Yeah.
vamoose.
No.
Let's go kill this motherfucker.
Which one?
So. So many. There's
So many.
You all find the path that Mallory had detected and begin to go up this pretty steep of an incline up towards the mountain. At this point, you're seeing small little dents in the rampway itself. It almost looks like hooves that have stuck in to create somewhat of a stairway, chiseling away some of the ramp itself to make it easier to climb up and down. As you begin to go up this, you see the mouth of a cave, and as you're nearing the mouth of the cave, you begin to smell rank flesh, rotting, decaying, more iron, and also a good amount of just this pungent, like, wet dog smell.
Can I cast Prestidigitation to just always be smelling lavender?
Yeah, you could totally do that for yourself.
Excellent.
A little
Whatever.
Febreze stuff.
Yes.
I think Cypher just takes a deep breath in, and he's just like, bitch is trying to be, yeah, bitch is trying to be like Tartarus. Nothing original.
You been there?
Astrid will laugh at that.
And he lifts his arm, which reveals like the shackle, and it looks like no kind of metal you've probably seen before.
Damn. Shit.
Maybe once, maybe twice.
You must have struck a good ass deal to get yourself out of there.
She is a lifesaver.
She
Interesting that
Sure.
you talk of Tartarus and not Asphodel or Elysium.
I wasn't a good man.
I can respect that.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
listen. People like the gods need who the fuck they need, right? So just you got the skill set that she needed. You gotta like, get out of Tartarus free card, right? So
I certainly wasn't gonna say no.
offer you
As
game-
long as you learnt your lesson.
Oh, honey.
All
Shall
right,
we?
so going forward.
Yep.
You walk into the mouth of this cave, and immediately it begins to turn dark. It seems to be past natural lighting and more a magical and just a atmosphere gloom, darkness. You are able to see a little bit in front of you. For those with dark vision, it is not quite as much as you normally would for people without dark vision. This is not easy.
Hmm.
Right. In we go, huh? Can everybody see?
Yeah, it's just not as much as this set usually allows. It seems to be magical darkness, perhaps.
I unfortunately can't see a fucking thing, so I don't know to hold my hand.
It's okay. I have a cantrip. They cast light.
Normally, how far does that emanate?
Bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim light for another 20 feet.
Okay, so that is now halved.
Shit.
But yeah.
But it still works.
Oh, mine is not working either.
Maybe magic has not great power around here.
Magic.
A Minotaur
things can
friend
make-
has been busy.
Some things can make magic a bit unpredictable.
Well then, best to stay on our toes.
I need everyone to roll me either a acrobatics or a survival. I'll let you do either.
Oh,
Acrobatics or survival,
Survival,
This
huh?
is basically to get through this area as it's beginning to become harder.
motherfucker! I got
acrobatics.
a nat one.
I also got a nat one.
Well,
Jesus.
I'm throwing this dice away. That's the second nat one.
So for people who have dark vision, is our dark vision halved?
Mm-hmm. Everything is halved, pretty much.
Okay. I got a 24 for acrobatics.
I also got a 24 for survival.
Heck yeah. So the two of you, with a combination of light and natural influence, you are able to, one, like Cypherus, be able to sense and maneuver that things aren't quite right. And with caution on your side, you're able to avoid a lot of the things in your way. For Astrid, you're just nimble and athletic already. So if there's something in your way, jump over it, slide under it, move around it. You've got this. This is fun. This is almost fun to you.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
This is like parkour.
Yeah, grills.
Parkour. For the two of you who rolled a nat 1, I need you to both roll me a wisdom save. And because we don't currently have a map, I'm going to say that you are within Astrid's aura and give you that benefit.
All right,
Okay.
sweet. That's good then. 23.
12?
You put a +4 on that, and it's
Can I bend luck and give Steph a D4 to add to that?
Wait,
wait,
why didn't you re-roll
hold
your
on.
nat 1?
I'm a halfling, aren't I? Shit.
Yes.
You are.
Whoops.
So go ahead and re-roll that first.
Hold on. No, it was only a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
That's better than the one.
That is better than the one.
one.
Yes, you can if you would like to.
Yeah, so kind of as wait, where's my ability for this?
Does it say that the roll has to be that the roll can be?
It's when I see the number but before the consequence is made.
And is that for for you and your party members, or just for you?
When another creature I can see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can use my reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty to the creature's roll. I can do so
Love
after
it.
the roll, but before any effects occur. So
Go for it. Yeah.
roll that d4, baby.
Andre.
Andre, add a d4.
Okay. To
your 12.
The 16 at this point, because it was a 12, right?
For the whiz save? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was an additional
D4.
d4, but also you rolled 3 up, so I guess it would be a 15 plus a d4.
Okay. Where's my D4? I'm so sorry, y'all. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Here, hold on. Oh, I got a 4.
Nice.
Nice. You both are able to make it through with light scratches and just a general uneasy feeling. You were both safe. As you begin to walk through, you do see ahead of you 2 open tunnels, both with dim lights. One is a deep kind of almost red, like a maroon. It looks like it's very low to the ground. While the other way, there is a purple light that is a bit more, like, it looks like it's centered above, but it looks like it's down the hallways.
I wonder what that is. The last time that we went to intercept this creature, there was a puzzle of some kind on the door, but I can't imagine he built it himself. I'd be surprised if there were anything like that here. I don't know.
Who knows? It may not be as imaginative as we think.
But I don't. Red, purple. Which one should we choose?
Well, always go left in a maze, correct? That's what they say.
What?
Do they say that?
Is that a thing?
Yes, you always go left and then you find the exit. But I guess we're not trying to get out. We're trying to go in.
So
So
Make a right?
right?
Sure.
Sound logical to start with.
Okay.
All right,
Let's go
so
right.
the right way is the one with the purple light up ahead.
Ooh, my
Are
favorite
you okay
color.
with that?
Yeah.
Perfect. So as you're all walking through, this hallway is a little longer than you expected it to be, with a very wide curve. And you make your way to a doorway. At this point in this doorway, the room you're seeing ahead of you, about 100 feet wide, in a very disjointed circle. It looks like it's circular with a bunch of things along the sidelines. But you see there is what looks like a throne that is created of different skulls, bones, body parts, and just miscellaneous fleshy bits. Around there, this is where the main source of your scent is coming from, and it's overwhelming as you walk in. As you see, the things around the sides of this room aren't rocks, aren't stones, this isn't wood. It's piles of not only humanoids, but you see animals, very large animals. And I would love someone, everyone can do this, either make me a history check or an arcana check.
Wow. I hate this guy so much.
I think I'm good at.
You really are Bastian here.
You know what? You know what Astrid could do?
No.
Astrid
I wasn't wowing at that. I was just saying I hate this guy, but what could she do?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, if you want to roll a history, Nike's kind of like probing at you. Go. I know you've got this. You can do it. And you can have advantage on what you're seeing.
Yay!
Oh, God. I rolled an 8 and a 10. So a 10 minus 3 is a 7.
Me.
Oh.
You're doing great, sweetie. I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
You've done a good job.
Oh, I don't know how she answers.
That's okay. No, actually, like, it's a lot more, like, like genuinely supportive.
Yes.
It's
No,
like,
no.
That's
Totally
okay.
get
You
that.
tried.
I think
Yes,
she's
it's like
just
you tried.
she's in a mood because this shit is wrong.
A silly, quirky murder mood? I love it.
Silly, quirky
Wow.
murder mood.
Honestly, you've been watching too much Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh
The,
boy.
the animatronics get a little quirky at night.
Vanessa. I'm a material girl.
Material girl. What did everyone else roll, and what skill was it?
I got a 24 Arcana.
Wonderful.
I got a 19 history.
Okay.
26 history.
You guys did good.
So many smart bitches in this party. Is this how Bastian feels all the time?
Yes. Yes. It is godlike to be the most intelligent person in the party.
Ugh. And go from that to this.
To go from
Hey.
to go from a 20 intelligence
Good charisma.
to go
It's
from
gonna
having a
suck.
20 intelligence to a 4 intelligence is it's a feeling. It's an experience.
You feeble-minded yourself.
Going from a 7 charisma to a 20 charisma.
Delicious.
Beautiful.
So, based off of everyone's rolls, you've all done good enough. What looks like normally to be just an animal, it's really weird to see it all pieced together, because separately, you would absolutely believe this was 2 separate animals. But what you see is a horse body with the front of it beginning to start having feathers that are plucked and pulled apart, and just an owlish face and wings that are torn asunder. From everyone's rolls, that's a hippogriff.
Oh shit.
Like a fucked up hippogriff.
Like a dead hippogriff, yeah.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's dead. It looks moderately fresh in comparison.
How long has it been since we encountered like the first like mess of blood?
30 minutes, tops.
Okay, so I don't have detect magic anymore.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and recast if you would like. A few other things that you can see in the room is a disgruntled pile of chests. One seems to be kind of flung open. That's near the bottom of this makeshift tower. And you see shining pieces in the light of this purple magical orb that's sitting not quite on the ceiling, but kind of right beneath it, just emanating light that is actually making it to where your dark vision is working. And for those who don't have dark vision, you can see dimly in this light. They look to be gold pieces, and there are a few other items kind of pouring out of that one chest. Does anyone want to do anything?
We should go look
Describe
at
it again
Serenity.
for me, please.
That was 2 things at once. I'm so sorry. One more time.
I was saying, could you describe it again for me, please? Just.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it's about 100 foot in diameter, circular-ish room. Near the middle-ish back area is a large throne, created of a conglomeration of different bones, skulls, fleshy bits. All around the edges are bodies of animals, looks like creatures that are magical in a sense, and humanoids. And in a pile towards the right of the room, there is a large pile of disgruntled chests that just kind of look to be thrown into a pile only one is knocked over, revealing there was treasure inside.
Gotcha.
And the orb above. And the room is about, I'd say 60 feet, domed, the highest peak being 60 feet.
Okay, and the hippogriff, how is the hippogriff the most recent corpse, or is it like it's been here for a while?
It looks like it's been pretty recent. It looks like it was a little longer than like the blood you had seen. From where you're at, you guys are still at the doorway. But like looking at like the blood and everything and how it's holding up, it looks like it might be a little older than the bodies that you looked at below, but it's definitely still pretty fresh.
And does it look like there's been any like recent movement? Like, does it look like there's another way into this chamber from here?
There does look like there is another doorway that is particularly large. All of these doorways are about 20 feet in height. It does look like there's another one on the opposite side of this room.
Gotcha.
We either go back and look at the other room or we head forward.
Well, hate to be a bit cynical, but maybe following the path of blood and bones might be the right track.
No, I think
Does-
you're right.
But you have more experience if I'm wrong.
I don't know if he eats in here or tortures things in here. Maybe where he sleeps is through there. And she points towards the tunnel.
Do you mind if I try something?
Sure, yeah, what's up?
I was just asking the group.
Oh, of
Oh,
course
never
not.
mind.
By all means,
Go ahead.
You got
What?
something up your sleeve? By all means, don't hold back. Rock.
Oh, well, thank you. Is going to go ahead and use magical tinkering to just like use a crossbow bolt and infuse it with like a bright light, and just shoot it as far down the tunnel as possible, and just see if that lures anything.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Are you aiming for anything in particular?
No, there's no like specific target besides maybe just like the wall.
Yeah.
If you want me to
Go
roll.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack, please.
Ooh, it's not great. It's a 14.
That is enough. You shoot towards the other like wall, towards the entrance, which is pretty big in size. You notice as you shoot into the other entrance, the arrow sticks into the wall and is emanating light from what looks like the doorway.
Wait. It's...
Mhm.
Wait. What? It's a door?
So it is an open doorway. It's a hallway, but it looks like that Steph's arrow punctured right into the middle of it, and it's sticking there.
Like there's something else that's blocking it. Not.
Like an invisible wall?
Yeah.
Kind of.
I'm gonna go up to it.
All
I wanna-
right, then
I wanna
I'm
touch
gonna then I'm gonna cast detect magic on that.
Okay. As you're casting detect magic, I will need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
The
Oh god. Well,
Oh.
I succeeded on my wild magic roll and
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yikes. That's as bad as I could have possibly done.
Did you add your +4 and everything too?
I'll be fine.
Did you roll a 2?
I did.
Do you need a bend block?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I got a 21.
21.
21.
If I had a +4, that's a 16.
Yep, you would add the +4. You're all
Oh, then 25.
25.
Oh, it's a +4, not a +2. I'm a fool. That's a 23.
I did. That is a 9. That's a 9.
A 9. Okay.
Yep.
So you do know what kind of magic that is, Mallory.
Mm-hmm.
You see illusion from that side of the room. But as you immediately recognize the illusion, a door appears in the doorway, exactly where you guys are standing. Through all of your deck saves, the two of you that rolled over 20 jump out of the way into the room, taking no damage and also taking no effects or anything, while the two who were in the doorway, you will be taking a little bit of damage, and you will be taking 14 total bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
As this stone door falls and pushes you 5 feet into the room. You're both knocked prone.
That's not good.
And as you look at the area, it doesn't even look like a door was ever there in the first place. And you begin to hear a low kind of huffing and a stomp as you see him appear from a piece of the wall that doesn't look like it has a doorway. For the two of you who have never seen him, you see a 20-foot blackish and purplish Minotaur. The purple really seems to be glowing in the aspect of this purple light, but truly you are starting to see some fluorescent parts, as he is also covered in blood, specifically around his jaws, down his chest, all over his hands and feet. He has these very large, twisted, curled horns and just this disgusting reek as he steps into this room that just overwhelms the place. You see a very large great axe in his hand that he's dragging behind him that begins to make this ear-wrenching screech like nails on a chalkboard across the ground and pulls it up. It seems to be as tall as one of you would be. Two of Steph, but one of everyone else. And he just snarls. There is no difference except for the blood dripping for the two of you that have seen him before. And he looks at the two of you on the ground and just kind of... You followed me here. I thought we had a deal.
Baphomet, you broke that deal first. You lied.
Oh. Did you start following me once I left? Because if you did, then it seems like, technicality-wise, you broke it first.
We have
Doesn't
no
matter
way
who
of
broke
knowing when
it,
that happened.
Baphomet. I'm not sorry. We have come to kill you this time. No words. No words are gonna lead to your escape. I promise you that. And I promised you last time.
Let's call it a wash. and he pulls out his axe. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Can we take a quick break before we do things? I gotta pee.
We can absolutely take a quick break before we go do things.
I think my
I have a
just
positive
came
to my
some
initiative.
How wild!
Oh my god! I missed it so.
These
boy.
dice hate you guys, and I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Look.
What kind of
these are
dice are there?
one-shot characters. It's.
I do not trust my dice. I've rolled 2 nat ones already.
Change your dice. Well, after this, but change your dice.
I got an 8.
I rolled a good initiative. I got.
Oh, good.
You want to know my initiative is?
I'd love to know everyone's initiative.
It's a really good 8.
That's
So
a really
it's
good.
So good.
All right.
Love
Did
having a
anyone
plus
get?
4 index.
Ooh, spicy. Did anyone get above an 8?
I got a
Yes.
14.
14.
I got an 18.
Nice.
What did Astrid get?
An 8.
Hey, you did roll
Hey.
Got it.
Hey. Okay.
She got a +3 to initiative.
Perfect.
Steph has a +2.
So it's gonna go character-wise. It'll go Cypherus, and then Mal, and then Steph, and then Astrid. Wonderful. Let's take a little itty-bitty break, and we will be back soon. And this time, the audience doesn't have to wait with us. So that'll be exciting. Yeah. So we've all rolled initiative. I don't know if this is going to be on stream. It probably will be, but we're going to start from the top, which is a nat 20 from Baphomet.
Oh shit.
That sounds illegal.
Jesus
I said it was illegal.
Wait,
That sounds
wait,
like
I think I have
bullshit.
something.
You can
I
bed
don't
one
know
for
if this
that.
counts. I don't know if it counts for.
I think that
Is-
an initiative roll is a skill check.
Initiative roll is a skill check. However, you automatically know where you're kind of placed due to the roll. Like you'll already know where you're set.
I mean, making it a not nat 20 doesn't affect because I don't think a lot of us are high up in the initiative anyway.
Let me give you a fun little thing. The highest person is at an 18. You
Yeah,
can try and go
default
ahead and
doesn't give a
impose
shit.
it. You can try. Let's see.
No, I'm fine. Nope, I'm not
Are you
gonna
sure?
waste spell story points on that.
Okay. Are you sure?
This bitch probably has like a fucking +5 dex or some bullshit like that.
Nope, it's a +2, and you told me no. So, haha, there was a chance. So Baphomet's gonna go first.
Fuck that guy.
So, you can see him immediately go up to the group of everyone. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, but if you are immune to frighten, you're fine.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you are immune to being frightened.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Due to my aura of
perfect.
courage, and that counts for me as well.
Yeet.
So he's like running up on us. He's like, you should be scared. He's like,
Then if Mallory ever moves out of that 10-foot circle, you will be making the check.
Oh my god, consistently? Shit.
I'm just saying.
Group together, y'all. Group together.
I don't know if that's the plan.
Stay in one pocket.
I'm a spellcaster. I can't be doing that a lot.
You and me. We'll flip it together.
You see him begin to breathe heavier as he's running at you, and you begin to see this bubbling foaming coming from the bottom of his mouth that begins to drip and drool, and as it hits the floor, you hear a slight sizzle. And there is.
You need a
going
breath
to-
mint?
All right, Mallory, we're gonna try with you.
Oh shit!
Oh
Not the one who's got it. Not the
Cider.
sorcerer.
no!
Um,
Wow, I've never seen such a stomping this early.
He just needs a breath mint. Mel has
so
so many.
I do have to ask. Does a 32 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. You got it.
But I am going to check an ability real quick.
Sure.
Nah, never mind.
You're gonna take a total of 24 damage as he pulls around and down his axe and just immediately goes for your midsection. And it creates a huge slice.
How close are you to me? There, Mal?
You're all within like at least 10 feet of each other.
Cool. I'm gonna use a reaction, and I'm gonna use Halo Spores and use your reaction to deal a 1d10 to one creature you can see when it moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there. Failing a DC con save of 18, but he's a fucking Minotaur, so he's probably gonna pass it. But who fucking see? So, bro, that beautiful bean footage there.
He definitely succeeds, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's DC.
Oh.
So he takes.
Okay.
He's supposed to take 8 max, but it gets knocked down to 4. As when he hits Mallory and he pulls the axe back, like he gets splashed with like some kind of sticky algae and like sticks to his face and like starts to like hiss on its own, but it's a different hiss.
Is it a poison effect or is it just?
It's a necromantic.
Okay, wonderful.
Necrotic. There you go.
Necromantic.
Necromantic.
Necromantic 4000.
That's my favorite.
Necromantic, the new book written about a tall, scrawny man who. You know what? We're gonna end it there.
He's the necromancer.
It's about a tall, scrawny man. That's it.
Tall, scrawny man, necromantic.
Necromancer.
Does he take half of the damage or none?
He takes. Yeah, let's see. Oh, unless it succeeds. So he takes none.
Okay. He takes none. As that sizzling begins to kind of speckle across his snout. He seems to ignore it. Just kind of stepping through it on the mushrooms as he runs past. And he's going to do one attack on Steph as well, as Steph is right there. He leans down to chomp.
Uh-huh.
Does a 29 hit?
I gotta double check. Hold on.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a total of 19 damage as he leans down and just bites onto your small form. Definitely ruining your khakis and your blazer. You are definitely not work appropriate anymore. Just huge bite marks in there. A little bit of sizzling from an acidic saliva.
Oh wait, is it acid damage?
It is not. That's just for flavor.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I got so excited.
I'm sorry. It's just piercing. And immediately, as he lets go, rolls his head to hit Mallory once more with a goring attack.
Shouldn't have talked shit about his breath.
It shouldn't have talked shit.
I love me a Minotaur.
That is gonna hit.
Wait, what'd you roll?
I can't tell you if you're trying to shield. If you're gonna shield, just shield.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a waste of spell.
I did the first two for a little fun effect.
And then this one is just, it hits.
And now I'm letting you know if it hits or not.
Oh, shit.
That's dirty.
You-
That's
We're playing on
real
hard
dirty,
mode.
Serenity.
Cruel. Holy shit.
That is
am a-
incredibly dirty.
I know.
What the fucking description? I'm about to litigate this on Dev's behalf. What the fucking?
I already looked at it. It's.
Most of those spells are before you know the total of what they went to hit. So you have to try to block it. So even if I did say anything, technically, then they wouldn't be able to even shield. So at this point in time,
litigation stopped. Damn.
An invisible
it was
barrier
more
of
of an
magical
effect
force
for you to
appears
know
in.
how hard he's hitting on certain rolls.
He's hitting you fucking hard, though, Jack.
Yes.
At the start of your next turn. It doesn't really say.
Also, it does.
Yeah.
What
It
is
says
it
an
for
invisible-
shield
it says-
or?
For shield, it says
I just get a +5 bonus to AC as a reaction.
Oh heck yeah! Perfect. Well, that is a total of, and I don't mind doing that since the rules say you can. That might have been a homebrew rule that my DM did. Total of 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You cast +5 to your AC.
22.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's okay. And that is Baphomet's turn. On
No,
the turn...
I mean I'm not gonna cast.
Oh,
I'm not casting shield.
you got it.
So
I was gonna
it
say,
hits.
because it still would hit anyway. You're totally right. So, you take a total
If I had mage armor up, which I didn't.
What?
Oh, if you... I thought you had mage armor up already.
I forgot to say when we entered the room that I cast mage armor.
That's
so.
fine. I'll let you have that one for this extremely deadly fight.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to. Sorry.
You're fine. These are all new spells, characters as well.
I am going to cast shield, which brings it up to 21, and I'm going to bend luck to take away a d4 from his attack.
Got it. That's not a D4. Good roll. So it goes down to an 18.
That does not hit.
Wonderful. So he just barely misses you. As he goes to hit you with his horns, you just duck away just in time, and he's in this crouching feral position. On the turn that seems to be a 20, you see everything along the sidelines of this room begin to slowly rise up.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
And
seriously,
now we're gonna go to Cypress.
fuck off.
Sai's gonna, let's see, what's Sai gonna do? Bonus action, he's going to, what's the word? Where is it at? He's gonna use his wild shape as a bonus action, and he's gonna, I can find what the thing is called. Fun features. He's gonna use symbiotic entity. You can use your wild shape to awaken the spores that infuse you to gain 60 temp HP, roll double damage on your halo spores damage, and deal an extra 1d6 necrotic when you hit with a melee weapon attack. All of these last for 10 minutes, or until you lose your temp. So you just see the vines on his arms and legs and neck start to glow with a bioluminescence, almost tighten. As if they're clasping on him for more life. And then he'll use his action to cast heat metal at. Let's see, what level should we put heat metal at? Let's.
Do you want me to tell you something real quick before you do
Sure.
anything?
Sure.
He does not wear armor.
Oh, I'm not
That's weird.
I'm tackling his weapon.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. If that works. If that's all.
Anything that's metal, anything that's being held, it has a rule also for if it's being held, they might drop it. So that works.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's really good. I was just checking to see if it's
Regardless,
magical
I
or
want him to
anything.
have disadvantage on attacks. That's the main dish. That I was like, okay.
Okay.
And we'll roll. Let me just see here real quick. I'm gonna use it at 4th level. So that's 21 fire damage, but he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
1 damage.
If you-
Okay, and a con saving throw. What do I have to
Yeah.
beat?
18.
It's gonna beat it.
So he still takes half damage, and all of his attacks with that are going to be at disadvantage.
Is it fire?
Yes.
So it was 20. What?
21.
21 divided by 2. 10. You notice it does a lot less damage than you initially thought, even with the disadvantage added on to it.
Shit.
I imagine like Cypherus points at his hands, and like poison ivy starts to grow onto his palms to really get like a real burn, just like really dig into his skin.
You start to see smoke kind of coming up from the burning into his claws, but he is holding his grip onto that axe, and it seems to be doing a little bit of damage. Awesome. Anything else?
That is, if I move, that's an attack of opportunity, right? Or no?
You move around him, but you do see he has an extremely long weapon. He's 20 feet tall, so he does have some reach on him as well.
Then I'll take the reaction away from him, and I'll skirt like 20 feet away from him. So like behind my dear lovely paladin. I'll skirt.
That's fair. So you do get out of range.
Yeah, I'll do it again, range, but he takes the attack at disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Hang on.
Yeah.
He is going to hit you with a total of. Wait, hang on. I have to check something.
Yeah.
Till the okay, so it would still work like that. So. $24.
Yeah, it hits. 24 damage, or that 24 to hit?
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then you'll be taking a total of. That wasn't a very good roll.
I'm sorry.
Not for me. It's a better roll for you, not a good roll for me. 14 total damage as he swings the axe at
That's
him.
fine. I'm fine. I had to roll the concentration to make sure that helped.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, so it's fine. We'll just go 14. Sure. Cool. That's my turn.
You got it. All right. Mel, it's your turn.
I am pissed. I am so pissed. This shit was my favorite.
It looks like you don't need the
Bloody
shoes
hell.
now.
Fuck.
Mal is going to look at Baphomet and just go, red is not my color. And casts Disintegrate at 6th level.
Holy shit!
Okay, what do I have to roll?
The vengeance.
13d6 plus 40.
No, not for damage. What do I have to roll to try to
Oh.
not die
What's your
or
save?
hit
It's a dex save.
of how much?
18.
There's a chance. It hits. Fuck. That's fine. You know what?
What was it? 13d6?
13d6 plus 40.
Awesome. Have fun. Have fun.
Alright, so-
It's a good spell. Oh, also, Sloan, you are no longer knocked prone. You had enough time to stand up.
Thank you.
Just so you know.
I need
thanks.
someone to help me with the math. So as
Sure.
I'm saying out loud, if something's wrong, please correct me. So 6 plus 6 is 12.
Yep.
Plus 5 is 17.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4 is 21.
Yep.
Correct.
Plus 3 it's 24.
Yep.
Plus 1 is 25. Plus 4 is 29. Plus 4 is 33. Plus 4 is 37 plus 5 is 42.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Plus 3 is
45.
what was that? 45 plus 2 is 47 plus 1 is 48 plus 40, so 88 points of
Fuck you damage.
Fuck you, dude.
You damage.
force damage.
Yeah. You go ahead and you shoot that, and it hits him right into his side. You see that it takes a chunk out of his midsection. And there's this, like, half moon-shaped hole that begins to drip this black ooze, and you're seeing intestines and inner things just beating, moving, working. And you just hear this loud howl of pain, and he gets even more mad.
Still want that breath mint, bitch? And I succeed on my wild magic table, which brings the DC up to 5. And I will spend however many sorcery points to regain a first level spell slot back.
However many that is, I trust you.
I just need to look up the table.
You can also move if you want to.
If you'd like to, but he could also try to hit you if you're out of range.
No, thank you.
He can't because he uses a reaction to attack me.
That's right. You're correct.
Then I will fucking move. Bye, bitch. Oh, oh no, I've already used.
Let's actually read before you do that. This is a very high CR thing. As a player, are you sure you would like to move?
Well, now I don't. now I'm not sure.
Well, remember what high CR monsters do.
Oh, they have legendary actions.
It's up to you.
Does this thing have legendary resistances too?
Anyway.
Yeah, outright, like, tell you, but you can deduce based off of how high you know out of character this creature is. And it won't count as metagaming because out of character you know this is a bad bitch, and in character you also know this is a bad bitch and to be careful. So
you know what? Worth it. Still gonna run.
We're gonna go ahead and try to attack you.
Okay.
A disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I guess.
That is a 30 to hit.
Fucking, that's a disadvantage. That's a disadvantage. Holy shit!
Hang on. I need to do math. Ha 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 ha. Can't even fucking. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage. God damn.
My camera is not focusing properly. It's pissing me
You're gonna take a total of 19 damage as this axe swings against you, but you are now out of range. How far are you going?
Okay. My full movement, which is 30 feet.
Okay. And now you're out of range of the paladin. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Hunt!
I reminded you at the beginning.
You did. I'm gonna use my, cause that was fucking true. I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on that. Which was a 18 plus wisdom, which is 19.
Just barely, this terrifying creature staring down at you you feel a twinge of fear more than you're currently harboring, but your anger about your shirt overwhelms you and goes, you know what? Fuck that. I shouldn't be scared of him. And now you don't have to make any more of those saves.
Oh. Okay, that's my turn.
Awesome. Steph.
Oh, Jesus. I was in the middle of a big old plan, and then you said my name, and everything left.
Everything changed
Everything
when
changed.
Baphomet attacked.
Everything changed.
So
Okay.
he certainly attacked her. Right?
So, first of all, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 3rd level. For everybody in the party. So that's a D4 plus my damn whatchamacallit spellcasting modifier. So that's nice. That's 9 HP for everybody. So
Good.
So add that to your little sheet.
Jot that down.
Let's see. I gotta go back. For my action, I'm gonna go ahead and use the experimental elixir thing. And I already rolled for which elixirs I have today. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Steph drink the resilience elixir, which gives her a 2d6 plus 5 for healing. Oh my god, I rolled 2 6s. That's
Nice.
7 healing, so I'm back to full baby. And then also has a +1 to AC. It's not gonna mean a lot for this bitch, but you know what? I'll take it where I can
Every
get
little
it.
bit counts.
Yeah. So then after that, gonna go ahead and using my handy dandy halfling ability to run through people, gonna duck under this bitch's legs and start using spider climb with my little bootsies to try and draw attention away from the party.
So are you trying to climb on a like how far away from him are you going? And
Well, I only have a speed of 25, so it won't be super far.
okay, but
And
you
I've already
still
used my
will
bonus
be.
action, so I can't dash.
No, that's fair. He's definitely going to try to attack you.
Sure.
Does he have his reaction back?
Nope. He still has other things.
Oh, he still has legendary actions. Fuck us. Okay.
Yep.
28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay, so total of 18 slashing damage as you're sliding through. He just haphazardly, now with this almost stuck to his hand, just thematically, he just like lashes back and hits you with his axe as you're running past, but you are still able to get through and 25 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna make. I don't think with Slippers of Spider Climbing, I need to.
Oh wait, I am so sorry. For this one, actually, I reread something. I'm gonna take it back. So do not take the damage and depth. Also, do not take the damage you took. I misread legendary actions. So he did not take them.
Oh.
Ooh,
Cool. Well.
fancy.
Yep.
In that case, never mind.
Nope, you're still good to move wherever you'd like.
As a bonus or as a free action, I believe with my boon, I can make an additional damage to my weapons up to 4d4, or at a condition. And I'm going to do that to my crossbows. As Steph just calls out, if you follow me, you'll get a better dental plan. Yeah, it's just gonna try and draw the attention away from the rest of the party.
Go ahead and roll me whatever kind of charisma-based skill you would like to try to distract.
We really decided that we were gonna bully Baphomet about his breath.
Yo, teeth.
Honestly.
Is gross.
I mean,
deception?
word, because he won't get a better dental plan over there.
No.
That makes sense.
Hell has the worst dental plan.
Honestly.
That's a 23, baby.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely looks a bit like disheveled and like he's now focusing more on you. Sounds good.
Cool.
Straight.
Sure.
Unless you have anything else you'd like to do, Steph?
Sounds neat.
Nope, I think I've used everything.
Astrid? I can't do the cool Astrid thing you do.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone.
Let's go, you motherfucker! Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm probably not going to do any damage this round, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay,
Let's go.
so Astrid. Oh yeah, what's up?
Do I need to? Am I out of range for Baphomet's fear thing?
Yeah, but you said, are you immune to fear or are you...
No, I am simply I have advantage against being frightened.
Got it. Go ahead and roll that for me, please.
Yes.
One moment. So what do I add to that? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom
so
saving.
First one's an 18. Second one is a 9. So 9.
Me 18?
Didn't you get an 18?
Oh,
you
it's
said?
at advantage. I thought I've.
Yeah,
I've-
advantage, not disadvantage.
Oh, it's an 18.
Advantage.
Yeah.
18 total?
Yes.
Damn.
So as you...
You got Flash of Genius?
turn-
Wait, do you have Flash of Genius?
Oh yeah, I have Flash of Genius too, so I'm gonna add +5.
Boom.
Wonderful.
I got you, boy.
Thank you, Christian.
Good.
I really just read that and I was like, that seems useful.
Ah, that'd be useful someday. No, wonderful. So as you're running away, you turn back to look at this just huge Minotaur of a guy. And I'm trying to think, honestly, with all the blood and gore that you're seeing, rather than fear, it's more just you're in the heat of the moment and you no longer have to make those saving throws.
Yeet.
All right, Astrid,
Okay.
your turn.
So she has stood up, and Astrid is going to draw her sword and her shield from her back. And as she's just glaring down this Minotaur, and as she looks at him, the hatred and righteous anger that she feels sparks in her eyes as the gold of her irises begins to light with this radiant energy, and her eyes emit a golden light, and the rest of her body begins to glow with it too, as two massive white wings sprout from her back and glow and just fill the room with their light, and she begins to rise off of the ground as it limbs her weapons, and she's going to use her Radiant Soul. She has a 30-foot fly speed, as well as some other cool things. And as she begins to sort of move herself vertically upward, she gets to just about 20 feet, head height with him, makes eye contact with him, and says, Baphomet, your fight is with me, and I won't let you get away this time. And she's going to use her bonus action to cast Compelled Duel. So I need him to make a wisdom saving throw, and it's a DC 17. We're gonna try it.
I want to look at something real quick before.
Yeah. Wisdom
DC
saving
17,
throw.
you said?
Yeah. A wisdom.
You know what?
How wise is he?
He's going to choose to fail and just
Aw.
snarls and
I'm gonna
laughs.
choose to fail.
Okay. Ooh.
fuck.
So he is drawn to me, compelled by my divine demand for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, and has to make a wisdom saving throw every time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me. And that is my turn. Astrid is flying, floating, looking at him, glowing with her shield and her sword out. And that's the whole thing. That's the whole bit.
That's the story.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Malfoy's a little bit in love with the extremely attractive angel that's currently floating.
I'm gonna be honest, I think we're all in our hearts a little bit in love with the extremely attractive angel.
Absolutely. Like,
Absolutely. So,
this needs to
real
stop.
quick, can I get everyone's hit point totals?
What?
No, you may not, Serenity.
Well,
Okay.
why do you ask?
For questions.
Oh, you're
For
not
a little
gonna do
fun-
a power
Fun
kill, are
quirky
you?
shit. What's up?
I have to do math real quick. Hold on.
What's our
Fine.
H? What is our
Your,
what's the
your
question?
current HP, so minus
120.
any damage you've taken. 120?
138.
138.
92.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you asking for our max or our current?
Your
Current.
current.
Okay. yeah, 92.
My current in total is with the temp HP is 164.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Damn.
pretty good. I just want to check and see where you all were.
Totally cool.
He's going
Thanks, temp
to.
HP.
He's gonna go ahead and in thematics, he's looking at Steph and then feels like this presence. Steph can see Baphomet's head, and then these pair of wings just pop up behind him with this really beautiful golden glow, and then you hear her state that their fight is against each other, and you see him just smirk, snarl, and slowly turn around with these huge clomping steps. He's gonna go ahead.
Make another
And
concentration, please.
You see him that feralness, the feral foam, almost rabidly coming back as he lifts his weapon and goes to try to hit you.
I'm about to get my shit rocked,
Disadvantage.
y'all.
Disadvantage still.
Well, now he rolls normally.
He rolls what? Huh?
Because he rolls with disadvantage because of me, but he's got advantage because of you.
Advantage because of a different reason.
Advantage
And
because
now
of a
he's
different
rolling
reason.
normally.
So, flat.
All right, so that is a total of 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Okay. As he pulls out his cleaver and just pulls it up into you, and rolls a total of 24 damage against you. And then we'll go ahead to bite at you after taking a good dent into your armor from this huge cleaver.
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Okay. So he will hit with that as well. And do a total of 17 damage as he just, you see him turn his head, you hear click, 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 almost a snap as he turns it almost 90 degrees and leans in and bites you, dealing that 17 total damage against your armor. You feel the knives of teeth begin to pierce into your armor and hit your skin underneath. And lastly, he will let go, kind of bring his head back to normal position, and try to gore you. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. What is your AC?
21.
Okay. Total 16 damage as he smacks you upside the head with his horns. You are not knocked down or anything. You're more just like twirling and flipping in midair as he's batting you around.
Mm-hmm.
He begins to lowly chuckle and goes, "Your fight." Let's try that again. "My fight is only with you." And then, as everything you saw on the sides began to lift up, I need Mal, Steph, and Cypherus to make me a... Let's see. Oh, no save. You begin to lift up as you feel the gravity has shifted in this room, and the three of you begin to float 20 feet high. Everything else seems to start going towards the top of the dome, like the gravity is completely shifted. You have some hard time controlling this, but Astrid is completely fine, as you are already flying and already fight gravity on the norm.
Fuck.
That's
weird as shit.
Does my spider climb do anything?
You're on the
against
wall.
That? Yeah, I'm like.
I will need you to make me a... I'll need you to make me a dexterity save, since this is just... You were used to the gravity as it was, and now it's changing.
This is shifted.
You're just stuck to the wall, so this is more just to see if you keep your place.
It's only a 10.
You lift up a little bit, but you're able to still get your footing. You only move about 10 feet up instead, but you're able to get your footing back onto the wall.
Okay.
So you're about 15 feet up at this point, because you went onto the wall after running away from him, so like 15, 20 feet up.
Uh-huh.
Yes. All right. Did you have a question, Sloan?
Nope, I'm good.
Cool. Next up is Cypherus.
All right, let's see.
You do see Baphomet is stayed grounded.
He stayed grounded? Okay.
Yes, with no issue.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna roll damage for heat metal since that stayed up. We're just gonna roll that beautiful bean footage, so you can roll another con save to hold on to that weapon.
And that is a natural 1.
Oh yeah.
He drops that bitch.
He drops that bitch.
And then seeing that he's completely just without his weapon. Let's see. He's going to drop heat metal, and instead, I hate that con is the main thing for druids. That sucks. Let's see. He's going to use his last 5th level spell slot to, since like he's floating right now.
Cypherus is floating 20 feet up, so you're very close to Astrid at this point again.
Gotcha. And how tall is the ceiling?
60 feet high, domed,
Gotcha.
so the peak is 60 feet.
And if I look up, it's not like spikes, it's just like covered down me.
No, it's like it's ragged and rough, but it's not like it may hurt a little bit if you hit the top, but not too bad.
Gotcha. Then as an action, no, I won't drop the heat metal, but as an action, I'll just cast chill touch on him, on the part that's missing. As like you see like several like not just his hand, but like several hands, almost from like River Styx itself, trying to grab on and pull out the exposed parts.
Ooh, I like it.
We're gonna roll to see if I
Do I
hit.
have to roll anything, or is it all
No,
you?
it's all me.
Cool.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. This 3d8. 3d8, right? Yes. 3d8. How much d8 now? 1. That's 2. That's 3. Ooh. 7, 10, 16.
16?
16 necrotic. As he just starts to float. And he just like grabs and like clenches his fist and he goes, "You will not escape." No, not Ragna. God damn it. I'm so used to Ragna.
Ragna, how'd you get on the mic?
Oh my god.
That's Echo.
You won't be escaping death this time.
You see him snarl in pain, but still very focused on the Asmar in front of him.
Ain't got no weapon though.
Ain't got no weapon.
Ain't got no weapon.
Ain't got no
That's my
weapon.
turn. That's my turn.
Awesome. Before we go ahead and go to the next turn, Baphomet is going to go ahead and use a legendary reaction. And I need... Chance he'll make it. But I need Astrid to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Literally the worst one you could have asked.
Not for a paladin.
For me?
For Paladin.
I mean,
That's
best
bad.
for you, best for them.
That's a 30.
Yeah, you're fine.
Damn.
You
So
you start
less-
to feel him compelling you in this manipulative, evil way, but you're like, what?
What?
Doesn't even phase you. This is what? Why is he
no
looking at me?
dice.
Cypress looked at me. Now
I'm too
Baphomet's
dumb.
looking
You
at
can't
me.
kill me. I'm too dumb to die.
You can't control me.
You
can't kill me, I'm a
bad bitch.
Anime on my side.
Yeah, no, literally. And then yeah, no, I'm a bad bitch. Mal, your turn.
Should
You are
I
floating.
be extra again?
You wanna
You could be extra again if you would like.
If there's a line from me to Baphomet, is there any of my allies within 5 feet of that line?
Hard to say since we're all floating. You
we're all
moved
floating.
back. You moved back
Did you-
behind people, right? You were behind me and Cypress.
I started, going.
We're
Then
all at 20
Astrid
feet.
would be between you and Baphomet. Because you're now floating 20 feet up.
We're on the same level.
Okay.
You just see the
Yeah.
small of their back.
Actually, no, we never play. I'm so sorry. We never play with friendly fire. So no, you should be fine. Actually, it's only AOE's that are friendly fire.
Well, lightning bolt is.
Then yes, you have someone in your
Yeah.
way. I thought you were
Yeah.
thinking like disintegration ray, and I'm like, oh, actually, that should be
lightning.
fine.
That's why I was like 5 feet within the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 feet within the line. Astrid
Probably.
would absolutely be in the way. And Gold's a great conductor.
Now that you
We're
mention
playing
it.
with 3D chess now.
You're playing 3D chest.
And with this 3D chess, I cast Disintegrate again
Okay.
at 6th level.
What save do I need to make?
Christ.
Dex save.
Dex save.
What? How high does it have to be?
18.
He makes it.
By
Yeah.
how much?
He's going to choose to make it.
Never mind.
Hey, that's one legendary resistance done.
Yep.
All right.
I
That's
thought if
still
they made
half
it, they just
damage.
didn't take anything.
That'd be
Oh, that was a good roll. 22 plus.
Jesus.
22 plus 12 is 34. Plus 2 is 36. Plus 2 is 38. Plus 3 is 41. Plus 40 is
81.
81.
81.
Yeah. Also, he took 25. I should say he took 25 fire damage, but that probably got halved because it's Baphomet.
So
Wait,
81 halved
I'm
back down to
looking-
40.
Yeah, he doesn't take any damage if he succeeds.
It's half, isn't it?
Is it a save or suck?
On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. It talks about like the
Oh.
disintegration of it, but it doesn't say anything if there's a succession. Which
You're
means that there's no-
joking!
I know. I have to look because that's the way I played it in the other home or in my home campaign, and then after the mess up I had with that shield, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start looking at spells again. Feel free to check it yourself as well, but
That's
yeah.
all good.
That fucking sucks.
Damn, saver sucks.
That's all good.
I'm sorry. Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh my god, it's getting so hot in my room. I will roll my wild magic. I succeed, and I get back my Tides of Chaos. So that's
Got
it. Oh, and hang on. I will use bonus action to get back another level 1 spell.
Got it.
Just in case.
Anything else for you?
Wait, no, that's good. That's all good. I'm all done.
You've got it.
Okay.
All right, Steph. What are we
Okay.
doing?
So Steph is gonna go ahead and use that the boon enhanced light crossbow to go ahead and fire at the back of Baphomet's fugly ass head.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
very accurate description.
For the record, now that other creatures have attacked him, he is no longer compelled to duel me.
Got it. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to attack. That's 26 to hit.
Yeah, they'll hit.
Yeah, baby. So that's I'm gonna use force damage.
Of course. You got it.
Yeah. So 2 plus 1 plus 4 is 7 plus 4 is 11 force damage. Plus 5 plus 4 is 9 piercing damage, and then just double checking if that boon had any proficiency bonus. I don't think so. And so that's 9 piercing and then 11 force damage.
You got it. So the force does a pretty good job. However, is the piercing magical?
No, I don't believe so.
The piercing does not do as much as the rest of the damage to it. The force seems to hit it in the back of the head, but the arrow just kind of ricochets.
Okay. I'm also going to use my spell storing item that I have, and it's going to use my bonus action to again cast
a magic weapon on my crossbow.
Heck yeah.
And then gonna go ahead and use my movement to go ahead and again try and lure Baphomet back towards me. And let me double check if and then for my free action, I'm going to then add I'm going to take no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. My turn is done.
You got it. Before we go to the next turn, hey Cypherus, how close are you standing to Astrid?
How close am I standing to Astrid?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not standing. I'm floating. So
Okay, how close are you floating?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how it's worked. Like if I've
So
shifted,
you stay in your general like 5-foot position, like distance wise, but like height wise, you're up 20 feet.
I've stayed 10 feet from Astrid.
Okay.
So I'm like 10 feet from Astrid. So.
You're going to see Baphomet glare at you, and I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, gotcha. Is this against anything specific, like blinded, deafened?
A charmed effect.
A charmed effect? That's 18.
18.
I'm gonna use
Flash
Flash
Genius.
Genius to add 5.
You got it. And how often is that just your reaction?
That's just a reaction.
Okay, perfect. So he glares at you, but nothing seems to come of it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just looks like that all the time. Astrid, it's your turn.
Right, lads. Lads.
Go
Okay. I'm going to raise my longsword and smack that boy. I'm gonna smack
that
him.
boy.
Donk.
Smack that boy.
Bonk.
Smack him several times.
All right. Let's see. First roll.
Smack that all on the floor.
A 27 to hit.
That will hit.
That'll hit a boy.
So that's gonna be. Here we go. That's 2d. That's gonna be 1d8 for the sword and 1d8 for an extra d8. That is 8 plus 2, plus 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 6 is 16. And I am going to use my Radiant Soul. Once per turn, I can add 15 radiant damage, so I'm going to add 15 radiant damage to that. So that is, what is that? 31 points of damage? 8, 9, 10, 16 plus 15. Yeah, it's 31, right?
Yeah.
It looks like all that damage went through.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was all radiant
normal.
damage.
Love it.
And then get him on the backswing.
yeah.
I'm dying for a crit right now. That's a 17.
That's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Okay. What size is this guy?
Huge.
He's huge. Okay, so I'm medium.
He's huge.
And then it's large and it's huge. Okay, cool. Cool.
Typically, anything that is smaller than 10 feet, but not smaller than like 5 foot, is medium. Anything that's over 10 foot is large, and anything over, I believe it's either 15 or 16 feet, makes it huge.
Okay. Cool.
I think it's in 5 feet increments.
Okay. That is my turn.
You got it. So Baphomet will begrudgingly pick up his cleaver, because it's on the ground. But on his way up, he'll just smirk and look at, let's see, who's being annoying? Mal's being annoying.
Why you?
Mal's.
Why
My
you?
spell didn't even work last time.
No, I know, but you've done the most damage overall.
Yeah.
I need you to actually. He looks at you. He smirks, and then he just claps his axe on his chest, making a very loud, like muffled but hitting sound. And you blink, and you're in front of a hedge. And you look
Is
to the
this a
side.
spell?
There's a hedge. Mm-hmm.
Counterspell.
Okay. You're gonna have to. Do you want to upcast it or roll?
Uh,
That sounds like a big one.
Yeah, it
Sounds like
does,
a big
doesn't it?
boy.
That sounds like one of them big ones.
Oh god, I was really saving. Oh god. Do I want to use my 8th level spell slot?
Forgot you had them.
Let's. You know what? Let's try 5th. I'm gonna cast it at 5th.
5th level.
Yes.
You go ahead and you burn that, and it still goes through.
Damn it!
You can roll when you upcast. You can roll to fight it. So, with that, with counterspell, you go ahead and since you're, let's see, the DC equals on my end 10 plus the spell's level that I'm casting. If you cast it at a higher level, you can make an ability check using your spellcasting ability score. So you roll a d10, add your spellcasting ability score, and if it
Roll a
hits,
d10.
or sorry, d20, and if it hits or exceeds the DC created with the spell that I casted, then you counterspell it. If not, then the spell goes through.
Okay, so it's spell. I use my spell modifier.
Your spell ability, yep.
Okay. Ooh, I've used this die so much. I'm gonna change it just in case. Okay. 20 unnatural.
It does not go through. So he does this, and you feel this magical bounce come off of his chest, and you immediately go, counterspell. And it stops it right before it hits you.
Yeah, I'd like to think that as the spell kind of tries to overtake them, Mal just like flicks their arm, and kind of just a wave of kind of the similar purple smoke that's been happening when they cast a lot of their spells, and they just go, "Try again, bitch."
And I need you to roll your wild table.
I already did, and it was
okay, and you
success.
You got it.
How high
Wonderful.
is the DC now?
7.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hi.
god.
Oh god.
Awesome. So, that goes through. And next you feel everything that is floating. So everyone that is floating due to gravity, begins to kind of feel themselves shake. I need everyone on the floor to make me, I just need everyone actually to make a strength saving throw as you feel the gravity shift, not back to normal, but extremely heavier as everything around you begins to fall back to the ground.
Strength.
Is it
I'm
what saving
using my Tides of Chaos. I have
strength.
advantage on that, and that's a natural 20.
You got it.
Hey,
I went from a natural 2 to a natural 20.
pray for me, y'all. Pray for me.
Y'all, I got a 4.
I got a. Oh no.
You would have
Oh, no.
advantage because you're on the wall,
Oh,
and Astrid would
Oh,
have
cool.
advantage because you fly, but you would still be affected by it.
I got 17.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Hey.
Christian, let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
go. Let's fucking go.
I got an 18 plus 9.
Perfect.
Fuck.
And how did Steph do?
Steph got a 17 with advantage. Thanks, DM.
You
I got
got
a
it.
natural 20, but my total is 19.
My total is 21.
So, everyone but Andre.
What? Damn it.
I'm sorry, I tried. Everyone but Andre. The two of you who are not flying fall back to your feet, but are able to still stand or are knocked prone, or aren't knocked prone. Sloane is able to stay in the same place Astrid is flying, and since you are able to fight it, you are able to stay floating if you'd like, or be carried down to the ground. It is up to you. Andre, with Steph with that lower roll, the pressure is just a little bit too much, and you are pulled down to the ground. You do not take any damage, but you are knocked prone.
Dang it.
And next up is Cypress.
All right. So he's got the weapon again
He does.
in his hand. Hey, he picked it up, so he's got to make that save to see if he holds it again, or he's still holding it.
He's fine.
He's fine. So he'll take. If I can find out what spell I used. What spell? There it is. He takes. Oh, it's poop. He only takes. Already halved. He takes 11.
All right, it
Takes
does less
11.
damage than you initially thought.
Right. I can't do the thing we talked about in the DMs because it costs a minute.
Fuck.
I
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to do it so badly. I was like, oh, I could. Oh.
Rip. I'm sorry.
Rip in peace.
If only you were a sorcerer and you could just quicken it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's unfortunate.
Fucking
We
sorcerer.
move on. But we move on. God, I hate that everything's fucking Jax. I mean, everything's fucking con. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna cast Blight at them. At 4th level as my action.
Okay, so
18 con save.
con save?
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah. So he'll only take a total of what's half of that? That's only 15. He'll only take 15.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Yeah, it does less than you think it does.
Oh my god. I'm done.
Oh.
No problem.
I'm done.
All right, next up is Mal.
I'm so sad that spell's a minute.
Okay. Let's get ready to go. All right, I'm going to cast a spell that I've missed so very dearly.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Bolt, bitch.
Oh, Chaos Bolt, bitch.
All right. It's a roll to hit. That's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
What?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
22. Oh fuck.
High AC.
Hi yi.
Hi.
Okay.
I can't even use my luck because you've already said the outcome. Fuck.
Now we know. 22.
Now, if
22.
you listen to the entire conversation, you do know what the DC is.
Haha.
Yeet.
Okay. Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna fucking. That was a 5 on my magic roll.
All right.
Let's
What's
go.
going on? What's happening? What'd you roll?
It's a 20. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me double check this because I think I can roll twice and choose between the two. Control chaos. Whenever I roll a magic surge table, I can roll twice and use either number.
That's totally cool. Go for it.
Okay, that's 21. All right.
That's a way better one than the other one. I know what you're doing. Go ahead and tell the class.
Baphomet has disadvantage on all saving throws.
Hell yeah!
Shit.
We love to
On-
hear it.
Yep, on saves.
That's fucking sick.
Well, that's shit. I gotta look up.
However, you have noticed he was a bit better at avoiding the magic ones, but this does help make it easier for you. Good. That was
Alright,
stronger than your
Alexa-
chaos bolt, so
No,
you did
that's-
good.
All right,
Does
now
your reset? Does your
Yep.
wild magic reset?
my wild magic DC resets. It's back at 1.
You got it.
Cool.
All right. And now it is, well, first, he's not too happy about that. So he's going to go ahead.
Can I describe it really quick? Just
Oh, yeah. Go off.
As Mal begins to cast Chaos Bolt, a wild like ball of magic appears. It's like purple, it's blue, it's pink, it's just all these different colors. They cast it at Baphomet and it doesn't seem to take any effect before that very similar clap of purple lightning that happened when Mal's slime appeared happens all over him. And I don't know if anything physically changes, but yeah, it's just that very familiar clap of purple lightning that happened the first time that Mal wild magic surged.
So when that happens, you see the backlash of that purple lightning surge bounce off to Baphomet, and his fur puffs up, and you see almost like a static shock. You see little bits of purple electricity bouncing off of him. He's a little bit puffier than normal, and a lot angrier. So he's gonna go ahead and he doesn't look very happy at you. He's gonna go ahead and he's going to make an attack. You see him, and Astrid's gonna have an opportunity attack as you see him lean down in a prowlish move and then begins to full-on sprint towards Mallory.
Oh boy.
Horns down.
Yeah.
Oh,
For sure.
Shit.
Yeah, dog, for sure. She's gonna take that.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, I rolled a 1, but I get to re-roll it because I'm lucky.
Yes!
Ah, man, son of a nutcracker. I'm pretty sure that's a 22 on the button.
I give you Ben luck and I give you a D4 to add.
Oh, shit.
Good.
Okay. I mean, regardless, I think, well, I rolled a 4, so that's a 26.
You're gonna hit.
I can put a smite on this, right?
Yes,
You can do whatever you want.
you can.
Do
Hell
whatever
yeah.
you want.
I'm mad that I missed my second attack last time, so I'm gonna put the fucking hurt down on this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and use a 4th level smite.
Oh.
So that's gonna be... This is all gonna be radiant, so it actually doesn't matter how I roll this.
Yeah, just roll it all at once and give me the big old juicy number.
So
it's-
this
'cause
is
it's
gonna
what,
be a
radiance?
2d8.
And their
is
magic
this-
weapon
is he a fiend?
counts as radiant.
Is he a fiend?
Yes.
That's
So I get an extra. That means that I get an extra d8 on that. So that's gonna be. I need more
Yes.
d8s. That is going
And
to
you have
be.
improved in that smite,
Hold
right?
on, everybody. I can't think. That's 2d8 for first. Second is 3d8. Third is 4d8. Fifth is 5d8. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Okay. Let's do the 5d8. Oh,
Plus another
That
D8
is-
because fiend, right?
Yes.
right, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna
68.
get it. So that is
Oh.
8 plus 8 is 16, plus another
Mhm.
8. Well, 16 plus 4 is 20.
20.
Plus 4 is 24. Plus 1 is 25. And then
Mhm.
2 for the sword. That is 7 plus 6. That's 13.
Mhm.
And then 1d8 for being a fiend. Plus 4. So 13 plus 4, that's 17 plus... Was it 25?
Yes.
17 plus 25. Points of radiant damage, however much that
And is
is.
that- And is that including your like attack modifier as well?
Oh, yes, quite right. 17 plus 25 plus 6.
Perfect. Thank you. Did
Are
you
you
add that on
adding-
your last attack?
What did you just say?
Did you add that on your last attack? The one you hit? Did you add that?
Oh, yes.
Before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Did
Yeah,
you
that is
add? Did you add? Wait, did you add the improved divine smite?
I did.
Which is the extra? Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that hurts. Like you, as he's running, you just cut into his side. The other side that wasn't affected by disintegrate. And there's just this huge rip into his waist. And you see as your sword, like you pretty much all you did was you kind of curved the sword out and he ran through it, doing most of the damage himself. But you see this black ooze begin to pour out, and your sword, being divine and holy, almost just like as like something that's completely waterproof, just it bubbles off of it, and the sword is completely clean and pristine after he runs through it. He's still going to connect and go through with his charge,
Oh no!
and he rolled a 31 to hit you.
Oh, not even a shield's gonna save me from that one.
So you're going to take...
Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like how long this is taking.
Math is hard.
Hey, what's your maximum health?
Perfect question.
Oh boy.
I don't think you have any right to ask me that question, Serenity.
That's fine. You're
Wow, is
taking
that-
49 damage.
Yowza! How you looking? How you looking, bud?
Oh, that tore a hole right through my stomach, and not in the good way.
What's the good way?
I don't know.
Wow, I thought I was thirsty earlier, but here you are, just
Uh,
proving me wrong.
Oh god, do I have any? Hang on, let me see if I have any good reactions for that.
Well, you're also gonna have to make me
I
a
don't.
saving throw as he tries to knock you down.
Oh god. Fucking saving throws. Oh god, do I have a roll for chaos? I do. I give myself advantage. Okay.
Was that a reaction? Because you gave the D4 to Sloane to
Oh,
finish
wait,
the
hang on.
attack. So if it's a
Wait,
reaction,
I
you can
think
only
I've
use
been
one.
okay. Damn, I need your thing on this because
What's up?
the word I think I've been using this ability wrong, but the wording
up?
has been confusing me. So it says at the beginning, once per long rest, you can gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, but then it says before you regain use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Search table. After you cast a first level spell or higher, you then regain the use of this feature. So do
So
What is
you-
it called?
Tides of Chaos.
That's okay. So you would technically still have it, I think, because you have rolled on the wild magic table.
Yeah. So that's what I've been doing.
But it
I've
does
been-
say the DM can let you, so I'm trying to figure out how that works.
Because it has
hold up.
been, because like I have been like regaining it every time I've been taking it off once I've been rolling in the Wild Magic Surge table, but it also says once per long rest. So I don't know if I've just been overusing that ability. Oops.
They are not mutually exclusive unless the DM allows it, is
Okay.
what it's looking like.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna let you get it back right now.
That's all good.
But let me keep looking into it.
Alright, then without the Tides of Chaos, that was, it was a dex save?
Strength save.
Strength, that was a 4.
Yeah, you get knocked down and pushed back 10 feet as one of the hordes just goes completely through your midsection, and then he goes ahead and just whips you off, sending you about 10 feet back, and you are knocked prone.
Ugh. I did not sign up for this.
Yeah, it says it's up to the DM at this point, which is an awful way to have that ability work, and I don't like it very much. How about if you roll a 20 on your wild magic table? Like if you're rolling for your wild magic and you roll a 20, you regain Tides of Chaos.
Sounds good.
Does that make sense? And does that feel fair too? Because that's just really shitty, and I hate that.
Yeah, nah.
So
that's all good.
now, from now on, it's if you roll a 20 when you're doing your wild magic, you get it back.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Anything? Let's see. That's I think his whole turn there. And then now it is.
Is it my turn?
I believe it's your turn. Yeah, because he just caused disadvantage, or they. Wow, I got confused with who I was talking about. They caused disadvantage on him. There we go.
We got that.
And Astrid, she attacked. There we go. Now we're back in business. Yes,
Okay.
It is your turn.
Okay, so Steph is going to run towards Mal. How's Mal looking? Bad, I assume.
You do have to use half of your movement to stand up from being knocked prone.
Fuck.
And also, she had moved 35 feet away from the middle, and you moved back. So you're probably, I'm gonna say, gracefully about 50 feet away.
Okay, can you catch pretty good?
Can you
Me?
catch pretty?
I have a pretty good dex. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna toss you one of these
You can toss me anytime.
I'm gonna toss you one of these fucking experimental elixirs, okay?
Before you do that, if you try to, it's like to hit, you're trying to hit a target when you're throwing. Anyone who is prone at that point in time with any kind of ranged attack is at disadvantage.
Okay, can I get up first?
No, she's
talking about death.
Sorry,
they're prone.
they're down. Yeah, so their character's down. So it's not you. You're doing everything right. They're just knocked down.
They're just in the wrong because they're fucked.
Well, then
They're
I'm
just
gonna
wrong because
drink
they
a
have
damn
less health.
elixir,
You do that.
and I'm gonna drink fucking swiftness, which gives me another 10 feet, so I can.
You got it.
Fucking, can I dash?
Oh yeah, you can dash.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna
you're gonna have
fucking dash.
25 plus
Plus 10 is 35,
10, 35. Yeah.
and then I'm dashing. Well, I have
Still.
to get up though.
So an additional
it's
20
halfway.
feet too.
So
Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that Swiftness potion would add 10 feet to anything like your movement. So I feel like if you're dashing, it would do it twice because you would innately have it.
okay.
So it would be the 35 and then 25 cut in half, rounded down is 10. So then another 10. You have a total of 55 movement.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna run over to Mal
and fucking shove that shit in their mouth.
Got
Drink
it.
up.
And that's a bonus action, so that's good.
Not actually shove in their mouth, but drink
I'm gonna
this.
stop myself, but
Do you want to know what your elixir is? It's pretty fucking rad. It's called Boldness.
absolutely.
The drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Amazing.
You also
yes.
gain what the fuck is it? 2d6 plus 5 healing. So that's a total of 12 HP back for you. I'm also gonna cast Lesser Restoration because that doesn't require a spell slot, baby. So that is you don't have any conditions, do you? You're not blinded, deaf, and paralyzed. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Then I'm gonna fucking use Ray of Sickness on this bitch. This big Minotaur bastard man.
Okay, go on.
At what fucking level? I need to double check. Lord, help me. Lord Jesus.
Lord, if you could help.
Okay,
Oh,
it's I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, so it's a plus 12 to hit. So please don't be shit, okay?
Okay.
I'm so desperate. I've never heard you so desperate.
Please.
Before, Archer.
Well, that one rolled off the table.
The table doesn't count. Off the table doesn't count.
That's why I rolled again and then I got a terrible number.
Is it a 1?
Oh, boy.
It's a 3. It's a 15.
Oh,
Do you think a luck would help?
Oh, I got wait. Plus 5 for Flash of Genius is a 20, and then you got some shit.
Yeah. Wait, have I used my reaction? I don't think I've used my
Since
reaction.
your last- since yes.
Yes, you have.
I have. Never mind. Sorry.
Wait, no, so it's been past. Yeah, because you gave that plus D4 to
Yes,
Astrid.
to Astrid.
To Astrid.
And you're trying to hit him with this?
It's it's a 20.
That will not hit.
It hurts.
I'm sorry. Big
Okay,
beefy boy.
That's all I got.
Okay.
You did so
Okay.
good.
You did really good though. You did a ton of really good stuff.
I did a lot of healing. That's what
did.
mattered.
Okay, Astrid.
Okay.
It is your turn.
I'm coming behind that bitch and give him a bonk.
Bonk.
I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna bonk him good.
Promise?
Do it. I'm gonna fucking try, man. I got like these D20 are not necessarily on my side tonight. That is a 23 to hit.
Ooh. Will totally hit.
That'll hit. Jeez, fuck.
23 AC.
Horrid.
Well, there's no time to dick around. So I wonder how high this guy's charisma is. Things we ask ourselves.
Things we ask ourselves, huh?
Things we do be asking ourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and use a 3rd level smite.
Okay, yeah.
Put a 3rd level smite on that shit. Huh?
You got it.
Okay,
got
so
it. Go.
first we've got sword improved and an extra for the fiendishness. I just rolled 2 1s on d8s and a 2. 2 1s and a 2. So that's
your fighting
gonna
style?
be not that.
Not the one that switches
It's 1, 2, so that's 4 points of radiant damage. And then my next one is going to be, here we go. The rest of that damage, wow, I'm just rolling ass. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 4 is 18. And then I hit him again.
You got it.
I keep getting so close to a crit, but not quite. That's I rolled an 18 on the die, so it's like a million. I think that's a 29 to hit.
Did 18 not count?
No, it's 19 or 20.
That's dumb. I'm sorry. I'm like,
You did it.
dang. I know. That's why I'm like, I wish I could help you.
And
But I hit 23, or you hit over 23. You hit.
Yep. And I'm gonna put another smite on it. Third level.
Go off. Go for it.
Because I rolled terribly and I want a redemption, so don't fuck me over. Here we go. Okay, that's better, I guess. 5, 9, 10 points of radiant damage, plus another 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so that's 30 points total of radiant damage, and then to both of those, another 12 points, because I forgot to add my strength modifier.
You got it. That doesn't feel good.
Yeah, 2 huge hits, just crossing back and forth, her eyes flaming, and with every strike, it's just this, like, flash of golden energy. Hot shit. Real hot girl shit.
Love it.
Love girl bossing. We love a girl boss.
Love girl bossing so hard. And that's my turn.
You got it. Can I get a re-up on everyone's health?
Yeah.
63.
I'm still at max HP at 138.
Okay.
I'm still at 164.
Okay.
55.
Okay. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
How am I gonna stab you this time?
What am I going to do? So, he's gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check how this works real quick to make sure I'm doing it correct.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he's gonna go ahead. He's gonna turn around and immediately try to hit Astrid.
Yeah, makes sense.
And he's foaming at the mouth, which is gonna actually, let's see. This
Wait.
in turn will make him a little bit easier to hit in the future.
Oh!
Does the foaming actually like do something mechanical?
It does.
Oh, interesting.
You guys have just
what's-
never had to utilize it.
What's the downside of him having less AC? What effect has he got? It's gonna
Yes.
kill us.
He is
Question
gonna-
it. Christian, don't
We're
he-
about, we're about
He's
to
gonna
find
hit you. He's gonna hit you
Okay.
for 26 slashing damage as he hits you across the chest with his cleaver. And then he's gonna go in for a bite attack.
Let's hope one of these misses, yo. Let's hope one of these misses. Otherwise, I'm definitely going down.
Oh boy.
don't say that.
A 22 to hit.
That hits.
What's your... never mind, you've already said the outcome. What's your AC, Astrid?
21.
Isn't it 21? Yeah.
21 damage as he bites down, this time on one of your wings to try to get you off kilter. Are you down or are you still up?
Oh, I'm still up.
And
by the
he's
wing.
gonna go ahead. He's gonna go ahead and then this is more for like effect. He's still going to try to hit you as he is right now, but for effect, he's going to kind of like with you in his mouth, try to throw you up and then try to hit you with his horns.
What a dramatic bitch.
He is a little bit of a dramatic bitch.
Well, listen, I
And that-
respect it.
And that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, I should have put luck on the first hit.
You didn't do anything wrong. Well, damage.
12? Wow, I'm still up.
Hey.
I rolled a 1 and a 1.
I hate that I'm still up as a fan. I'm still up. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm still good.
And he is not happy about that. So he's gonna go ahead and at the end of his turn, look over to... You know what? We're gonna go ahead and look over to Steph. I need you to go ahead and make me a Christmas saving throw.
Okay, that's not terrible. Let's see. Fucking Christmas. That's a plus. So that's a 17.
So you're gonna go ahead and fail, and you have to make a melee attack against some creature in your melee space, and the closest would be Mal.
Fuck you.
No. No.
You're horrible. You're terrible.
No. Don't do this.
And by you, I mean Baphomet, not Serenity.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna listeners the coast. To be fair, I am the one who chose Baphomet, so I understand.
And we're the ones who unleashed him. It's fine.
I'm the one who unleashed the devil. It's fine.
With a, you said a melee attack, so like with a weapon.
Yes,
Okay.
it has to be a melee weapon.
A melee weapon. I will use my quarterstaff.
That's fine.
Did you get a crit? Is that a crit? Nice.
Oh my god.
I am going to oh, wait, what's the total?
I have to roll. It's double.
And that
What's
20's gonna
the
hit no
total?
matter what. And that
What's the
20's
total
gonna
to
hit.
It's in that 20.
And that 20's
Oh,
gonna hit
thank
no matter
God.
what.
Oh. That's I rolled a minimum damage.
Nice.
So that's a 4 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
You're
thought that
there.
was a
Okay,
field
drink
that-
this. Bonk.
Here, take this.
It's so funny in context, though.
On scales to 1 to 100, how are Astrid and Mel?
I think Astrid's lower than me at this point.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
I have 4 hit points.
I got you, but I got you. I got you.
I've been taking
Buddy.
a shit ton of damage.
You've been getting
Yeah,
bopped on.
I've
You've
been taking.
being beat.
Yeah, you've been doing the paladin thing. Is it my turn?
Nope, not yet.
No.
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 It's my turn?
Nope, because it's the
No.
layer action's turn.
Oh, the layer.
Okay.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
It's 22.
22.
Wisdom save. Ooh, that's not great.
22.
Yeah. That's a
22.
9.
19.
Was it one?
And then
Remember, you have that luck. That halfling luck if you rolled a 1.
It's a 7.
Ooh.
Wait, did you roll 1? Or you
I
roll
rolled a
7?
no, 7.
Okay,
It was
gotcha.
for a total of 9.
Okay, oof. Buddy.
Yeah. Not great.
Not great, buddy.
What's the total? Just 7 or
9.
9.
9? This area is starting to get to you really bad mentally. The shadows of the bodies looming on the wall and the smell begin to creep into your head. This is not what you signed up for when you were chosen by the god of partying. So you are starting to feel extremely creeped out by any blood and gore that is near you. This is all simply roleplay at this point, but you're just uncomfortable and a bit scared, but not frightened. All right, next up now is Cypherus.
Cool. I'm gonna use a 6th level healing, 6th level spell slot to cast heal on our dear paladin, and they get 70 hit points back.
Hell yeah.
That's
Holy
great.
shit. 70?
So
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
That's a
70.
shit
It
ton.
fucking
How?
rocks.
Yeah.
Choose
What
It's
was
just
it?
straight up 70 no matter what.
it's called heal. You choose a creature
God
that you can see
damn.
within range. A surge of positive energy washes through the creature, causing it to
That's
regain
insane.
70 hit points. Yeah. The spell also ends blindness, deafness, or any disease that they had. So if you had any like glaucoma or like
Glaucoma?
You're good.
had any kind of physical
Alright.
ailment, you are now healed.
Thank you.
As Cypherus looks at their dear friend, seeing how bad they are, and like he throws his hand out and spores release from one of the parts of his arm, and as they touch, as they embrace Astrid, they grow and weave the wound shut and leave nice pleasant daffodils, and a nice aloe vera scent fills the noxious air and replaces it.
You know what? Daffodils is a totally Astrid flower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very Astrid. Good choice, good choice.
It's really cute.
Thank you.
All right.
I needed that.
Anything else?
Ooh.
I can't. I have another spell for later, but I will
Okay.
just. I will hold on to the heat metal, which is almost done. I think to this round or this round or the next round it ends.
Okay, so we have to roll on that one. So go ahead
Yeah.
and I will make that save for you.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah, so then that's he'll just take 11 fire, then
Okay,
that's halved by
you
me.
got it.
And then that's my
Alright.
turn.
You got it. Now, before Mal's turn, Baphomet is going to go ahead and turn around and directly eye Cypherus.
Mhm.
You, again, Astrid, have an opportunity attack.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, you're knocked 10 feet away. Remember?
Yeah.
He did the charge attack and knocked you
Was
Yeah.
that
away
on his
prone.
turn?
Nope. It was
Okay.
a legendary action.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Just like this
I will
one
be
is.
taking an attack of opportunity. That's a natural one, but I can reroll it.
You can.
It's a 7.
Plus one.
It's a plus 11, so it's an 18.
Not quite enough, but I imagine this is simultaneous as he's beginning to run. You're getting healed. You're finally
Yeah,
getting your
makes
energy
sense.
back, and just a little too late.
I'm getting my
Um,
bread up, bitch.
Get that bread.
Does
that-
anything change the fact that I have Warcaster? Because it's a spell, not an attack.
It's still if they're leaving your range, and I'm not sure he's within melee range of
He's
you.
he's not because you're
you
10
told me
feet
that's
knocked
right.
back.
No, I forgot. I thought I was still in range. Never
No, you're good.
mind.
It's been a
Okay,
little
bitch,
bit. You're
I'm
still
ready.
on the ground.
I'm ready.
But after this, then you'll be up. If you get up. He's gonna go ahead and charge and attack you with a 28 to hit.
That hits.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go ahead and gore you. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength save. Okay. This is gonna fail. That's a fail. That's like a 12.
Okay. You're gonna take 37 hit points as he just runs directly into you, just knocking you over, hitting you almost like right in the head, just kind of like almost like head to head, just head butting you. and knocking you back 10 feet and knocking you prone while you take that damage.
I think as he does that, because I'm going to use my reaction to use Halo Spores, and with my boon, I'm going to change that damage to Radiant.
You got it.
So he has to make a con save, but it's Radiant instead of Fire or Necromantic.
He has disadvantage on things, so... Okay, we'll see. And it's a con save?
Yes, 18.
23, so he will make it.
Okay, so I'm not sure. He doesn't take any damage. Cool.
That's
So, like,
okay. You definitely start to see a superficial burn as the spores appear and begin to just kind of sizzle against his fur and his skin.
And as like, because he doesn't gore me, right? He just headbutted me and I flew back.
It's technically a gore, but I'm flavoring as he like headbutts you really fucking hard.
Gotcha.
And just knocks you back 10.
As he sees he sees me land, he'll notice that like Cypress doesn't have any organs. It's just vines and plants just stitching themselves back together. As he looks back at him.
Cool. So
Fucking
like he knocks you
horrifying.
back, like cracks your skull, but nothing comes out and it just pieces back together.
It just pieces back together.
Yeah.
Gross. I love it. It's so neat. Awesome.
That's-
Well,
that's
you
it,
got
yeah.
it. Next up, I have Mal.
Okay,
You did just get bonked by your friend.
I did. Mel's gonna put a hand to their head and just turn to Steph and just say, "What the fuck?"
What?
Okay. You like it rough, I get it. And we'll turn back to Baphomet.
Jesus.
And is there a point in the room that's within 100 feet of me? I'm sorry if this is wording weird, but
No, good.
100 feet of me that if I pick it and within 60-foot radius, only Baphomet is in it.
Yeah. So it's a
60-foot
60 foot.
sphere. So I could have it up in the air if I wanted to. Mainly just covering
Technically,
his
no,
face.
because the biggest height in this room is 60 feet. So, like, in the middle, you would have to hit Cypherus with that as well. But that would be the only person who get hit because he knocked him. Yeah, that'd be the only person because everyone else is right next to you.
What kind of saving throw is it?
One.
That's fine. Do your thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's a
What's your
8th level
spell
spell.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, shit.
My con is that's 24 total to save.
I got a
Okay,
25.
I guess I'm casting it then. Shit.
Did you
Okay.
do that with disadvantage?
Normally there would be advantage, so I did it normally.
Nice.
And what did he roll?
A 25.
Fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, I cast Sunbeam. Sunburst.
Ooh, against the fiend and the dead guy.
Nice.
Oof.
I am extremely sorry.
It's all good.
So that's 12d6 radiant damage halved and not blinded, unfortunately. I was trying to go for a blinded.
Well, I can't be blinded, so I'm fine. My eyes don't technically work because I'm dead.
11 19 plus 5 is 24 plus 2 is 26 plus 3 is 29 plus 10 is 39, so 19 points of radiant damage.
You got it. They'll take the whole thing. Anything else?
How much damage was it? Sorry.
19.
19 total? Is that already
Yeah.
halved?
That's already halved.
All right, cool. That's fine.
Alright.
Oh, not 190. Oh no.
As they cast it, they realize, I would like to think that they just underestimate how big the spell is, and seeing that Cypherus gets caught in it, they kind of wince and just shout, I am so sorry. It's a new one. It's a new spell.
It's fine, darling. It's fine. Just do what you gotta do.
All right.
Smacking the celestial fire off his arms.
Rolled a 1 on my wild magic surge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tell me what you roll. Tell me what you roll.
Okay, so that's 54. Well, let's hope the next one is better. 99. Wait, is that right?
What?
That's
What
so
is it?
good. Can I go ahead and can I describe this for you?
Absolutely, you can.
Ooh, I'm excited.
So as you cast this, you're just in a really bad spot. Like, you've used a ton of your spells, you've been utilizing your sorcery points. You're just starting to run dry at this point, and it seems like Baphomet is just a wall soaking in damage. In your head, you hear a very low feminine voice. We are all counting on you. Keep fighting. And you regain all of your extended sorcery points.
Oh
Holy
shit!
shit.
Oh shit! Let's go.
This is a good table. I like this table.
This is a fun table.
This is a good table. Yeah.
All right.
That's I love it.
The other option was all the doors and windows open.
Your exit would have opened.
Could've got the fuck out of here.
I think that's it. Yes.
You got it. Awesome.
Wait. Now that I have all my sorcery points regained, I haven't really used any lower level spells to use them to get spells back. You know what? It's fine. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Sounds good. Steph, it is your
All
turn.
right. I'm gonna try Ray of Sickness again. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Hey, that's a 30.
Hey!
Probably.
Damn.
There you go, you fucking dice. That's okay. It's 5d8. So, buckle up, kiddos. So that's 11 plus 12 is 23. Plus 5 is 28. Oh Jesus, I didn't mean to roll on the actual computer. So that's 28 necrotic damage. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Absolutely can. What's the DC?
Or no, not necrotic, poison. Sorry. DC is 18.
With disadvantage.
You got it. It's gonna go ahead and beat it.
Damn.
But you notice as you shoot with poison, doesn't even budge. Nothing seems to happen.
You
Yes.
mean
Fuck.
Oh.
You're doing so good though.
you're doing so good, Andre.
You really
Doing great.
are. And now
Doing
you
great,
figured that
buddy.
out.
Yep.
Do you have anything
hurt.
else?
Just hurts.
I know.
It just hurts.
I know.
Hold on. I used up all my experimental elixirs. I don't really have any bonus actions, which is kind of
Change your stuff to bonus actions. If you could do the other ones as bonus actions, there's no way the boon we made shouldn't be. I'm sorry to change it that late, but realizing that your other thing did that on a bonus action, there's no reason the thing I gave you shouldn't.
Well, that's just to add damage to a weapon, and
it lets you make a potion. It lets you make it lets you make a lot of things.
Okay. So in that case, just the wording we used is very loose. So I'll bury it for you. You can make like a poison with different effects. You can enhance different types of conditions on attacks. Like you can add conditions to your melee, or not melee, your weapon attacks. You can make an advanced healing potion. You can also go ahead and make potions that, when thrown, are an AoE. Well, that would require me to make a melee attack, correct? In order to use that?
Read the other part of that.
Wait.
The thing that says you can use it as an action. There's a specific part in there.
It's a free action to use it on yourself, give it to someone, or add it to something.
Oh.
So you can throw it. That's fine. You throwing it, adding it onto your weapon is free. We'll just make it a bonus action.
But I would have to use my weapon.
If you wanted to add damage to it, but if you're making a healing potion, you can make the healing potion, drink it, or if you were making a potion for like an AoE spell, like a Molotov, you could just throw it immediately.
Right, Molotov. Cool. I'll make a Molotov.
You got it. And what damage do you want it to be?
I'll use Radiant.
Okay, awesome. And then what is your spell save DC? We'll just use that as the saving point. Okay, and then if they fail, they'll take half. Or I'm sorry, if they fail, they'll take everything. If they succeed, they'll take half.
Cool.
I think they're gonna succeed, so whatever half is of your attack.
Okay, so that's 4d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 1's 5, 1 is 6, 1 is 7, so 3.
That's okay.
It's something.
Every little bit counts.
That little bit counts.
And then that's it.
You got it. All right, Astrid. You
It
just
is
regained
my
back a ton of
turn.
health. It's your turn.
I did.
You smell like
I
daffodils
sure did.
and aloe vera.
Now you smell like aloe vera and daffodils. That's so good.
It's so good.
It's so much better than this fucking place.
Yeah.
God, this place sucks. All right. I'm gonna hit him. Second verse.
You got it.
Same as the
So
first.
what is your fly speed?
30 feet.
That's enough. That's fine.
Yeah, I got 30 feet of fly speed. I fly up behind him and I go, "Don't turn your back on me, bitch."
Did you hit? Did you crit?
That's a crit. That's a crit.
Good shit, Sloan.
Right.
That's gonna be a
This
4th level
bitch
smite,
out.
baby. That's
I'm
a
so
4th level
happy.
smite, baby.
Give him all
And
the
also
dice.
double the fiend damage too.
Yep, all those dice.
I double the fiends.
Double.
Double
Yeah,
the fiend's damage?
Yeah, you double fiend's damage. Any dice you roll, you double.
Any and all
Okay.
dice that
Great.
rolled are double.
Everything go double. Should I just? Okay. All right, y'all gotta help me, because there's a lot of dice.
Okay.
So here we go. That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 12 plus 4 is 16, plus 3 is 19, plus 3 is 22, plus 7 is 29, plus 3 is 32.
Yep.
You want to roll all those dice again, or should I roll those dice again? Is that how we're
Oh, we're
doubling it, or am
doubling.
I doing 32 times 2?
That's how we've been doubling it.
Yeah.
We've been
Okay,
rolling
here we go,
double
here we
dice.
go, here we go. Okay. 32 plus 6 is 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 55, 60.
Oh,
Plus 6.
60.
That is
plus
66 points of radiant damage.
fuck.
Nice.
Yes.
Good shit.
Just fucking
Ow.
carve straight down the column of his spine. Just follow it down his torso. And then another one the other way.
Another one.
I'm gonna try and hit
other
him
way.
again. That is cocked. It's cocked
Roll
between
again.
a 19
If it's
and a
cocked,
1.
roll again.
Okay, that is... I don't think that's gonna hit. That is a 21.
Does anyone want to add
Bad luck.
anything? Okay.
Huzzah, you got all those points back. Do you have any more?
You don't have to if
flash
you don't want
machines
to.
I still have 3, but I don't know that.
Jesus.
I think it only works for ability checks and saving throws. It doesn't work for attacks.
I will put another smite on that, because fuck it. Fuck it. I don't got anything
got
else
it.
to do.
Because
That's
fuck
gonna
it.
be 2nd level though, so that's gonna be here we go. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 7 plus another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 6 is 20. So
Not feeling good.
this is, yep,
That
another
was
20
80
points of
points
radiant
of
damage. Just fucking carving this
86.
bitch to pieces.
Oh. Yeah, as you cut down his spine, and then you go back up in a slashing motion. As you're cutting down his spine, you can see liquid that is mixing with the black ooze, like you're cutting straight into the bones and the nerve endings, adding some spinal fluid as it's just dripping, and he's crying out in this howl that is both demonic and bone chilling, just shaking the entirety of the cavern.
Sick. That was my turn.
At this point,
Such a good turn.
he is not happy.
Really?
He's not happy.
I would have.
I need everyone's
we
health
made
one more
this
time.
74.
108.
I'm still at 138.
108.
51.
At this point, he just glares and screams, "Enough!" And everyone that is under 150 HP is stunned.
Holy shit!
What?
Okay.
Free round. Free round.
Free round for that bitch.
Excuse me?
Free,
Why?
free round.
Excuse
Hello?
me.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Why?
Excuse me, sir.
It is a spell if you would like to try to counter it.
I've already used my reaction to bend
Okay.
luck.
Okay, that's fine. You can all see, but you cannot move. When it is your turn, you are able to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe, to try to break out of it.
God
Let me double check.
Is that the end
damn.
of the turn too?
Holy shit.
No, I think it's at the end of your own turn.
Well, yeah.
But let's see. See what I'm doing. At the end of each of its stunned, at the end of each turn of its stunned target, you must make a Constitution saving throw. If you are successful, you break out.
Gotcha.
Shit.
And you see that immediately at a loose initiative, the stone carved, the area that is no longer seen to be a doorway, that piece of stone disappears again, and the hallway comes back. And Baphomet takes, okay, let's see. Astrid's 1, Def is 2, Cypherus is 3, Mal is 4. He takes Cypherus's body, and he takes Astrid's body. That makes story sense. He grabs those two and just begins to pull and take them out of this room. Cypherus, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. The aura will not count as he's holding you guys far apart.
22. Con save.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Not yet. It's not your turn yet.
Okay.
Cypherus, you are unstunned.
Cool.
And you are being grappled
Gotcha.
by Baphomet, who is pulling you.
Mhm.
You can use... this is the end of your turn, so you can only be pulled at this point.
Cool.
I need Mal and Steph and Astra to also make their Constitution saving throws.
Hell yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Oh, stout halfling, go off.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
17.
17.
Ooh. That's a 27.
20.
Ooh, goddamn.
Okay, so everyone but Astrid comes out of their stunned effect.
Oh. Wait. Shit. Wait.
Wait.
It's at the end of your turn, by the way, when that happens, so you can't take a turn.
Damn.
Astrid, at this point, you are still stuck. Your wings are out, but you feel like you're very locked in your position. Cypherus is moving, but being dragged by a very clenched, painfully nail-driven hand. And he pulls you to towards the room with the red, dark light. He makes it there?
Mm-hmm.
Or he's starting to make it there. Let me see. Yeah, you both can see in that room a bubbling pool of blood and just gore that is spinning slowly. It's very large, about 20 feet by 30 feet in this oval shape.
Wow,
But you see it
I hate
spinning.
I fucking
Spinning
hate that.
and churning, and you're hearing these
Right
low voices, and you're starting to hear just a and a very unusual language neither of you have ever heard before.
I speak
Actually,
Abyssal.
You do?
I'm not
You
kidding.
can't.
When I made this character, I made her with Abyssal.
I also know Abyssal.
Anything with Abyssal, since you know the rules, does not count. You can replace that, but remember, Abyssal isn't a language
Abyssal
people
is-
could know. That's Titan speak.
Secret
That's
language.
Remember?
Fine.
What the hell?
Fine, I'll choose a different one.
Oh no, never mind. We talked about yours. You do know Abyssal. Your character would know Abyssal for a reason, so your character's fine. Mallory cannot know it. I'm so sorry. But Cypherus has heard it coming from Tartarus. But Astrid has also heard it.
I thought it was another language that was considered Titan speak.
No, it's Abyssal.
Abyssal.
So I think.
It's in the last episode that we.
They spent
discussed it being
we spent like a
Abyssal.
whole hour like
no,
yeah.
Melaena knows deep speech. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Melaena knows deep
think.
speech real good. I think. But yeah, that's not Titan speak. That's more like primordial. I think that's primordial in this world. Yes, we decided that. But you both are hearing, and it's just this constant chanting of just bring me more. Bring me souls. And you both know it. And you can both hear it.
Yep.
you
Does the
are
voice sound
not-
familiar?
This guy sucks.
You can try to roll.
Sure.
I don't know who he is, but I don't like him.
Let's let's see. So let's see if I can have some lore here for the.
See if you
for the
can have
workshop
a
for-
little
Cypress
smidgen.
Cypress lore
as a treat.
As a treat. What's that number?
As a
That's
little
that's
snack 'em.
that's a 25 total.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
A
That's a
lot.
whole lot.
Wait, what was it? What was it? History
Uh,
or what?
history. Yeah, I'd put history.
Cool. 1025.
Ah, God.
You heard that specific voice before as you were being dragged to the depths of Tartarus.
Damn it.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
No,
It-
it's not.
Sounds exactly like the entirety of the prison you were being sent to. That the voice, the rumbling, the continued like speech coming from it. You could hear the screams of people going mad from the voice being repeated over and over again. It wasn't a very quick trip down to Tartarus. It was like you were being dragged and pulled. And you'd know that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid hears a spooky voice, but she knows the words.
I love this song. Turn it up.
Turn it up.
That's my jam. But nothing happens on those turns. However, layer action happens. The door disappears again. The two of you who are in the throne room, this is loose initiative-ish. No, we'll still go in order. The two of you in the room are stuck in the room at this point. You know exactly where your exit was, though, as you see the blood dragged into the walls.
I want to check something.
I have something, Andre, don't worry.
Cypress, it is your turn. You have a
Alright.
full turn.
Fucking hearing that nightmare again. He goes, although you don't, I fought tooth and nail to get out of that place. I'm never going back. And he both activates another wild surge, not wild surge.
It's my thing, bitch.
That's
Excuse
your
me.
thing, bitch. That's your thing, bitch. He activates another wild shape, and gets his temporary HP back. But at the same time, he polymorphs at 7th level to turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Word?
Word? Yes! Dinosaurs, bitch! Let's go!
I found a way.
You found a way. Look at you.
Life
Yeah, so he's holding
finds a way.
So like it's
DNA.
So it's
finds
like
a
that's-
way.
it's like that scene from Venom when he like the symbiote first completely goes over him, but it's like all the vegetation, all the like weeds and vines and any source of any life is just like coming towards him and surrounding him and is growing bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'm sorry, are you a hedge plant art of a Tyrannosaurus Rex? I love it.
That's rad as hell, dude.
That's so sick.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's-
so
I
he's
guess the
trying
grip
to
just
hold you.
releases.
He's holding on to you. He drags you into the room, and you expand. Those are also counted as huge, correct?
Yes.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
party.
and you just expand. You're just over head height with Baphomet, more at like horn height with him. And he just looks up to you, and just this snarling begins to happen as he has a death grip on Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else you
I love that
can or
band.
would like to do?
That is my turn. If I'm in front of him, I'm guessing.
Death grip on Astrid?
I love death grips. Yeah.
Death grip.
Hell yeah.
I'm in front of them, right? Blocking the path.
You're like next to. He definitely has his attention turned towards you, but like in this cavern that isn't quite as big as the last one. You're both kind of on the edge of this pool.
Right.
Not quite squished in, but
Mhm.
with very little room.
got you. I just want to make sure that they just toss Astrid.
No, he's not in a position to just toss, and it's in his right hand. I'm assuming he turned left to look at you. Has Astrid in his right hand.
And if it's a roar off, then you definitely hear a dinosaur roar, which is not common.
I love the idea that Astrid's just here and is almost deafened by two roarings happening, while in the other room you hear Baphomet's roar, and you hear a more bestial roar? Like, yeah. Okay, it's Mal's turn.
Steph's next to me, right?
I think so.
Yeah, you're both like together in the same room.
I'm gonna grab Steph's arm, turn to look at her, and just go, "You trust me, right?"
Are we having a fucking Aladdin moment? Hell yeah. Steph will like look to Mal and just say like, "Yeah."
All right. Hold your breath. It can get kind of queasy, and cast Dimension Door into the room.
Okay, so I need you to roll because you've never seen that other room before.
So I teleport myself from my current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward or upward to the northwest of blah 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 blah.
I
Yeah,
completely
you need to
understand
name
that.
the direction
Did
of
I not
the room.
see Baphomet go into the room and...
As he walked out of that corridor that was slightly twisted, you remember you had to walk in to get into this room. He went the other exit way, like the red light room. So it was the way you hadn't even taken yet. So you have no idea what's in that room, how much space is in there, how far it truly is to be in there.
You can go
That's
out to
my
the hallway,
only
though.
concern about it. Yeah, you can
Exactly,
go
in the
out
hallway.
like to the hallway, to the mouth of that room, and walk the rest of the way. That's totally fair.
But the door is shut.
Correct. You can go. You can teleport out of the room to the hallway you were originally at when you split pathways to go into the purple light room instead of the red light room.
Yeah, remember we went right instead of left. He went left. He's now left.
Yeah, he's taking you to the room you guys did not look at before. The red lighted room
Okay.
from the path.
Yeah.
Serenity, is
this
there a
is
door that
confusing.
goes
This
out?
is just
Is there a door
confusing
in
me.
this room currently that they're in? Or are they trapped in there?
So the hallway that was there, a piece of stone closed it off. It does not look like the doorway is open to walk through. However, you are more than welcome to dimension door out of it, back to the split in the hallway that was between the purple lighted room that you guys decided to go into, that was right, or the left side, which was the red lit room that you did not go into because you were like, we should go left. And they were like, are you sure? And it's like, well, that's the way to get out of a maze. You went right instead to the purple light room.
Okay.
Or the other room.
Yes.
You're currently trapped in this room. You need to go back into the hallway. You can do that by dimension door.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I want to dimension door into the hallway as far as I saw it down that hallway.
You can, and then the rest of your movement can get you right to that room.
All right. And there's no door to that room.
No, there's no door into that room. The room you were trapped into was the throne
All right.
room.
Then I do that.
Perfect. Wonderful. You absolutely can. You see a hedged T-Rex and Baphomet having a screaming match while Astrid is clutched into his right hand with that boiling, circulating pool and that low abyssal in the background.
Charming. And I save on my wild magic.
Perfect. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, awesome. Steph, you'd be able to get in there with your movement
Okay.
because you have the swift potion.
Yes. So
once I'm in, I'm actually going to use Chemical Mastery to cast Greater Restoration on. Can I touch Astrid?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You're in a squished area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and touch Astrid to cast Greater Restoration, which will free you of one effect.
Perfect. So yeah, Astrid is free of the stunned effect. However, Astrid is being grappled at this point.
Yep. Gonna go ahead and use my boon to as a bonus action to go ahead and try and cause a condition to Baphomet. Is that how that works?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
go ahead and you can throw it as like a condition bomb. That totally works. Any combination of the things I told you, you're allowed to do.
Okay. Let me double check what I can do. And it's a con save against my spell save, so 18. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast, or I'm going to try to inflict a paralysis condition.
You got it.
Oh wait,
You
no,
said
you
was-
need to make the save.
No, you're good. You said it was an 18, correct?
Yes, spell save is 18.
So you notice he just barely makes it as he begins to seize in I should use a different term. Begins to like joint up and just like begin to stop, but immediately breaks out of it, and
Depth,
just shoots you glare.
Does your reaction work against spell saves?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on.
Or did you use your reaction already?
No, because
No
my turn
reaction.
just went, so my reaction has set. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
So you could minus his.
All right. Yeah.
Would you allow that, Serenity? I'm just asking.
Yeah, it would be allowed.
Okay.
Cool.
However, he will go ahead and legendary resistance at that.
You. It's 2 down.
Bitch.
I tried. Alright.
You are getting on my last fucking nerve.
The point. He's supposed to be a bitch.
You know
Alright,
what?
which-
I love him for who he is.
Oh, you don't even want to change him?
I can fix him.
He doesn't need to be fixed. He's perfect.
You can fix him. Give him a bath. Put him in a suit and tie and a blazer. You know,
Just
get him a job.
He just needs a root canal. That's it.
Let's get him a dental.
So to fucking
Listen, dental
floss
paint
stick
fucking sucks, man.
does. Fuck that.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, whose turn is it?
Are you done with your turn,
I'm done. Yeah.
Astrid? So if you would like to try to escape, that will be your action.
I would love to try to escape, actually.
Word. So you can use acrobatics, or you can
Or I
use
could just stab him.
athletics.
You could just stab him.
Or you could just stab him and you'd stay in his grasp, but you could just stab him.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Can I have advantage since she's so close to me?
Roll, tell me, high or low? We'll play the
Oh,
high or low
no.
game.
No,
Damn
it's
it.
okay. Those aren't in the rules. I feel bad if I did it. It's fine.
No! Higher boons aren't in the these boons aren't in the rules, so do it.
Wait, what?
High or low.
Low.
You may have advantage.
Hey.
Well, this makes the choice even harder. Fuck. I'm so scared that he's just gonna yeet me into this blood puddle. You know, I'm really scared that that's what's gonna happen. But maybe if I stab him hard enough, he'll drop me. It's so hard.
Maybe?
I'll give him a good stab. I'll give him a stab. I don't know. She's stupid. I'll do it.
Give him 2 stabs.
That makes it
Wow,
fun.
God. Okay. the first stab is a 27.
That's gonna hit.
And we're gonna put a second level smite on that. So that's gonna be, let me go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus, oh god, 7, 12 plus 7 is 19, 20, 21, 24. So that is 30 points of radiant damage on the first hit. I'm gonna take my sword out, stab him again.
I love it.
So do I still have advantage on this one?
High or low?
Okay. Low? Again?
Not on this one.
Okay, then that's gonna miss. It's 21 to hit. So that misses. And I have nowhere to go. So I simply
Okay.
stay here.
I cry.
I give him a stab. And I try to hit him again. I can't get it. I can't get it because the angles are weird.
It's too long of a sword. It's hard.
My sword is so long.
You stab the sword in, take the shield, try to bring in the sword a little bit.
Can you please say in the Astrid voice, "My sword is too long," please?
My sword is too long. Damn it. Shit.
Oh,
Putain.
I love to hear her cuss. It's my favorite.
Damn it.
Murder
Danit.
is fuck in French.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Mud is fuck in
Merde?
French.
Oh, merde, yeah.
Merde is
Merde.
merde is shit in
Merde is shit.
French. Fuck in French is basically putain. Putain. Got you covered.
Poutine?
French
Like
knowledge.
poutine? Poutine, fuck.
Poutine.
Poutine fuck.
Poutine.
That is my whole turn.
You are absolutely correct. He will go ahead and I need you to make an acrobatics or an athletics as he begins to try to pull you towards the pool with his.
no.
Is he trying
Is
to
this
move
a
away?
saving throw?
No, he's not moving away. He's basically just trying to pull over.
Oh, okay.
Is this a saving throw or is it just a check?
It's
Like
a skill
contested?
check. We're gonna fight skill checks.
Skill check. Okay, cool. Cool. Athletics. That is a dirty 20.
He just barely beats you with the 22.
No.
And he pulls you and dunks you into this river. It feels absurdly cold and has the
boy.
consistency of water rather than blood.
Oh man, it's like
But immediately as it hits your mouth, as it hits your nose, you're just beginning not to be able to breathe. You're tasting the sweet scent or the sweet taste of the iron in blood, but also just a conglomeration of magical things, which just taste like almost static is the best way Astrid would be able to describe this. It just tastes like static.
vomitous.
Makes your teeth hurt. And I need you to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oof.
Okay, that was a 19. I rolled a 10 and a
19.
17.
You begin to feel something in your skin begin to just morph and like bubble. Nothing is coming out yet, but you feel the water or the blood concoction is extremely cold and thin, but inside your veins feels thick and hot and just boiling, almost like a fever. That is going to be his turn. There's no layer action since we are no longer in his particular area of the layer, and it is now Cypher's turn.
All right, Cypress, as big giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, knows that feeling that you've been dunked into all too well. And with little sense he has, with little intelligence he has, he's just gonna take a chomp out of the side of Baphomet that has been exposed already. And he's just gonna exaggerate that bite, or at least try to, as he tries to like bite him in half.
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. 18 plus 10, 28.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Ooh, I get to use D12s. I never get to use D12s. Holy shit. What's my last one? Ooh. I got a 12, an 11, a 10, and a 5.
This is just
This is a bite.
chomp damage.
Yeah, chomp damage plus 7. That's as well.
Plus 7, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, or 32.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't. Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
You're feeling that he's beginning to crack under the pressure, but it is not as helpful as you'd. It was a good amount of damage, but you feel like it could have done more.
Right. Then-
But you see he's beginning to like shake and just rage, sweat, acidic sweat is just dropping from his forehead onto the ground.
Yeah.
Anything else you would like to do?
I wish I could make that a grapple, but I can't. That's it for me. I'm just trying to like bite down and can just put as much pressure as I can on the injury.
You got it.
That's my turn.
You got it. All right, Mal, it is your turn.
Did Baphomet throw Astrid into the blood pool or dunk?
I'm
Dunk.
in blood, bud.
He's still
I'm dunking. Like an Oreo.
piggy dipping.
Piggy dipping in the piggy
Piggy
Oh,
You ain't sassy swimming in the water bowl?
How far away is Astrid from me?
I'd probably say a total of like 15, 20 feet. 20 feet.
Can I dimension door with Astrid?
Oops, I hit my thing. Sorry.
Technically, yes, but you would have to get into the pool because he has like
All right,
all the way down.
Oh my god.
two
Oh my
piggies
god.
dipping in the piggy pond.
Before you do this, when you jump in, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. The
Okay.
aura does not count for you in this.
Oh fuck.
oh shit.
Okay. I am. Okay.
I am
What dice?
afeared.
Okay. My wisdom isn't that great though. 18.
18. You feel the similar feeling. It looks viscous, but when you dip in, you have to pretty much throw yourself into the pool. And you grab onto Astrid and teleport, but not before your blood begins to boil and you feel like you have the worst fever you've ever had in your life. Where are you teleporting to? Wait, does it take vocal components?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh
That's
shit.
it. Fuck.
You would be unable to do that underwater.
I mean,
let
is
me-
it possible
let me
for
see
them
how
to be
let
above
me see
water?
how-
Wait.
Because, like, how
He
far
has you like
in?
dunked down. So he's 20 feet tall, which means
She can't grab him with
his
her feet?
one arm reach
They
is
can't grab him
about
with their feet?
10 feet. Let me see what other people have said about casting vocal components underwater before I say anything.
I thought Warcaster could get me out of this, but it's just
No, I was looking too.
components.
I was looking too.
I mean, I'm still speaking.
Do you want to swallow whatever the fuck this is?
If it means getting Astrid out of there.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. You ready for this?
Yeah.
I will let you do the vocal components if you make another wisdom save with a -10 to whatever you roll.
Holy shit.
Christ.
You're swallowing this.
I mean,
It's
I'm
not
speaking.
disadvantage.
It's,
Yeah, but once you... it's going into your mouth. It's replacing any airspace.
It's going in.
down the hatch. There's no way. There's
Isn't that
no
what
way.
Mallory likes? Jeez, come on. Now you're getting picky?
And if it doesn't try to get out, what's going
I will let you do it though. And the thing is that dependent on your roll, most likely this you will still be
Okay.
successful getting you both out of there.
Can I? I haven't regenerated my rolls for chaos.
You've not. Nope.
Is
What's up?
there anything I can do to get that back right now? At a penalty.
No, because you're already taking a hefty penalty.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Because I was going to say, my solution would be rolling at disadvantage, but then you'd be trying to roll at advantage, so it really wouldn't work out that well.
Right.
Oh, okay.
What?
That was a 19. Sorry.
Okay,
Hey!
-10. So
Plus
10.
one. So 10.
We will get into this in a moment, but currently you are able to speak. This is the most disgusting taste, like I was explained before with the
Yellow on
iron.
the face, please.
Oh, you got it. Doesn't taste very good. You are able to come out and bring Astrid with you, but you're beginning to breathe a little heavily and inconsistently.
Okay.
But
So-
you were able to successfully bring Astrid out with you.
Then probably to the edge of the room, probably somewhere if Astrid chooses to do so, can run into melee, but far enough that I'm out of melee.
You're able to go back a little bit into the hallway, like say 20 feet, so you still are able to see everything, but there's still that
Oh
distance
my
where you could go in.
fucking
Okay.
god.
What?
I've been forgetting to add my radiant soul damage.
Okay,
Oh,
tell me.
right.
I will give you the last 3 rolls. Tell me what those
I
equal.
feel like it's been 3, right?
Yeah.
It feels like it's been 3.
It's been
it's-
more than that, but that's the only one I could think of. Like,
It's been it's 15 points of damage per turn. So that's an additional 15, 30, 45.
Damn.
okay, really looking rough at this point.
I can't remember my DC is a 2 or a 3, and I rolled a 3.
Dealer's choice.
Do you want to add Surge?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a wild magic surge.
You got it.
I want to use my boon. I want to roll something to use my boon on.
What's your roll?
That's an 88.
You can do another one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a weird one. And 39. Regain 2d10 HP. Fuck yes.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll those.
12. Okay, that's good.
Not too bad.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Try not to throw up as a bonus action.
You know what? As a bonus action, I will let you not throw up right now.
Thank you.
I've got you. Steph, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try casting Melf's acid arrow at this bitch.
Let's
Hell yeah.
go.
Take out this bitch.
Take this bitch out.
Okay, that's a plus 12. That's a 28 to hit.
Go ahead and roll your damage then.
Okay. It's a bunch of D4. So I'm just gonna grab some more out of here. Ugh. Fuck it. Okay. 4 plus 1 is 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 2 is 13 plus 2 is 15 acid damage. Can you take oh wait, hold on. No, never mind, that's it.
Okay.
So.
Hey Andre,
Uh-huh.
how do you want to kill him?
Oh,
man.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think for
Ugh.
this acid arrow, Steph is just like using just the nastiest fucking absinthe possible. Just some really toxic, putrid like concoction.
Love
And
that.
then just like adds a little bit of like like spit in it for extra effect.
Hell yes.
And will just fucking like aim back with this like magic bright green arrow and just say like, hope they got stronger shit than this in Tartarus, and then fucking loose the arrow directly into its mouth.
I love that. So you go ahead and you shoot it directly into his mouth. And he begins to fall back towards this pool. In a last ditch, he's going to try to grab Cypress to take him with him. So you can use your T-Rex stats. It is not your turn, so you can't polymorph out right now. Go ahead and make a acrobatics or an athletics to try to get out of this.
Gotcha.
What'd you get?
I had to look at the stats. Well, that's really good. That's really good. 24.
With a 26, he grabs a hold of your jaw as you have your mouth directly in a sore spot. He grabs onto your jaws and pulls you in with him. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Shit.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save. 23. 13
23?
plus 10. Yeah.
Do you get to keep your stats in polymorphed?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You keep your mental stats in polymorph, but your physical
That's
stats
wild
change.
shape.
That's wild shape.
That's wild shape.
Oh, you're polymorphed. Shit.
I'm polymorphed, yeah. So
Shit,
my-
shit,
my-
shit. Then no, yeah.
You take all stats.
You
right?
take all the stats for polymorph.
Yeah, so based off the T-Rex stats.
Then that's 14 for me total.
14. As he pulls you in, he pulls you down about 15 feet, but eventually lets go as you can see and slightly retain as you see him being just almost vibrated into a disintegrated pile and mixing into the water, viscous source, whatever it is. You're feeling that very familiar feeling that I explained to everyone else with all the details added in. However, additionally, you're beginning to feel this sharp pain in your head. And now we are in loose initiative. We have Mal that does not feel well, who is now also feeling that strong pain in their head. Astrid, who is feeling the general blood sickness, and Steph that is just killed Baphomet.
And can we still get? Can we get Cyphers?
You're in loose initiative right now to do what you need to do. I'm just telling you your situation.
I want to try and retrieve the Rex. If I can.
So how are you doing that?
If it's loose initiative, then like out of instinct, that feeling, that shackle, that pain in his head, polymorph just like links off, and he's back to being Cypress again.
That's
Okay.
totally fair.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
This is a
okay.
vortex, so it may not hit the spot you needed to. You'll have to throw it just correctly.
I have
Yeah,
mage
where
hand.
is-
Would that help?
Where?
How far can Mage Hand go?
It has a range of 30 feet.
If you stand right at the edge, you might be able to lead the hemp rope down.
Yeah.
Can we see Cypress?
Not very well. You can see his general shape, however, with the swirling liquid and the coloration, it's just hard to exactly pinpoint. It's with disadvantage.
Someone can hold one end of the rope and I can go in with the other end.
Okay. I don't think
I-
Mal or I have especially great strength, but
What's
I have good athletics.
Then Mal, if you want to try using Mage Hand.
Okay. Who's gonna be pulling on the rope?
I can
guess
hold it
me.
if you want to take the Mage Hand
All right.
and dive in there with the Mage Hand.
Yeah, I cast Mage Hand to try and get Cypress the rope.
What am I rolling to crash this rope?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll to try to grab onto it as your head is just pounding and you're just
I have this.
not quite seeing things correctly.
I do have entangle. Would that help? Just asking. Just trying to bullshit my way through something else.
No, that's fair. Let me see what the spell does.
Gotcha.
I could banish him.
Hey, that would be better than this.
He wouldn't be able to anymore.
Well, see how that goes.
If you banish me, I probably would go back to Tartarus.
That's true.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So it has to be from a point you can see in range. So, however, that doesn't mean specifically that you are connected to them.
Right.
If you cast that and then make you won't have disadvantage and you'll have a lower DC to try to grab it. How about that?
That's all I want. That's
Wonderful.
all I want.
You got it.
Sounds perfect. What is it to grab the rope? What's the skill?
I need you to roll an athletics to try to be able to grab it. It's not the strength of holding it, it's trying to figure out how to get it.
Gotcha.
Or sleight of hand.
Ooh, sleight of hands?
You could do sleight of hand.
Ooh, 15?
That's enough. With the so casting entangle at this point, your head just isn't working correctly, so you have to trust your instincts. You cast entanglement, you look down, cast it on your body, it begins to wrap around and then begin to wrap around the rope as well as you are able to take it into your hands, and you guys feel that tug as he is snugly held.
Cast Enhance ability on Astrid and give her bull strength. Your carrying capacity doubles and you have advantage on strength checks.
I'll pull that bitch out.
Go ahead and
Pull him out.
make a strength check with advantage.
I pull backwards like tug of war and beat backwards with my wings. Well, one of them was a
That's
natural
good.
1, but the other one was an 18. So that is
Good thing.
is this strength or is this athletics? Or...
That's just outright strength.
Strength. Okay, 18. So that's fucking 23.
23. That is more than enough. You feel this adrenaline rush enough to kind of numb your other senses, and you just begin to pull and bat your wings so you're going forward, pulling yourself along better. And after a series of 1, 2, 3 major tugs, his head is above this liquid, and you are able, with the combination of everyone, to pull out of the blood pool.
Pull him out.
Yes.
Pull that bitch out. Stomp my boot into his torso so he spits out the blood.
Wonderful. Good job.
Oh, that place sucks. Ugh.
All right, so everyone that isn't
Cypress, you okay?
Andre.
I've been better, darling.
Everyone that isn't Andre, I need you all to make me wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
Not me?
This old
Not you.
this old
However,
chestnut.
the aura does work now, but you have disadvantage. But the aura does have
Or does
Christ.
it work? Dirty 20.
dirty
12.
20.
Yeah.
6.
Yikes.
Cypress, you're able to, with the help
fuck
of the
did you
boot
roll?
stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what did
Me?
you roll? Fuck
Me, I rolled a 6. My wisdom saving throw is a +10, plus your +4, so that's fine.
No,
Yeah.
what did
+4?
Yeah, you get
10.
+1. That's still not enough, but better. With the help of that boot stomp, you are able to spit out most of the contents that are in your body, and your blood begins to stop running so heavily in heat, and just you're able to calm down and feel better. However, for Astrid, you're beginning to feel that headache that I was explaining before, just this beating pain. And you are hearing. Go ahead.
No. Over here.
Okay. And you're able to hear a louder version of the voice from before. But now it's rumbling in your head.
Okay.
I think Cypress.
I'm gonna lay on hands, do 5 points to try and cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. See if that does anything. Lay on hands myself
You gain
first.
5 hit points, but that would be all you could do.
I will cast a level 8 Greater Restoration.
What does Greater Restoration do?
Gotcha. Greater Restoration. If I can find it, that'd be great.
Does Mel also
Greater-
experience that headache?
You do something a lot more fun in just a minute.
Greater Restoration. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo debilitating effects. You can reduce a target's exhaustion by 1 or end the following: Charmed or Petrified, a curse, any reduction of any ability scores, or 1 effect reducing the hit points.
You are able to stop the effects on Astrid with that level of spell.
Shit.
However, for Mallory,
There we go.
everyone else can see it as well, but the pain in your head is becoming more fronted and more forceful, and you're feeling this pain in your back and down your legs as well, as you begin to feel almost as something is pushing out of your head in a forceful way.
Fuck off.
I'll cast it.
off.
I'll cast it at 7th level. I still have the slots for it.
It's too late.
Fuck.
Damn.
And with this third fail, everyone begins to see that almost like a skin being like pulled, horns begin to grow in whatever way Depth would like, because it's Depth's character, but this is a change that is happening. Horns begin to grow. Your back begins to tingle down as you begin to see a tail growing around and flick.
Did I just fucking turn into a Minotaur?
No.
You're,
you just get
you're
tiefling?
You're
dog.
part tiefling.
This
Congratulations.
is the greatest gift that a gay D&D player could ever receive.
And one more thing, as your legs begin to hurt as well, your feet stomping in pain begin to sound like hooves. As you're turned into the premium version, you're turned into the premium version, the ones with the hooves. That I will share my personal secret. I prefer tieflings that have the hoof legs.
Of course you do.
But
Me too.
you grow those as well, and now as a changeling, you can add whatever you'd like. However, this curse takes precedent, and whatever you change yourself to, you will keep your horns, your legs, and your tail, unless it is from a differentiating spell like Disguise Self that's temporary.
This bitch just can't catch a break. This bitch
Really? She can't, and I'm
catch a
so
break.
sorry. I'm so sorry it was you.
Yeah, as Mal kind of winces at the pain, feels the horns, and kind of just like gets this look of just absolute dread as they just go, not again. And we'll try to like shape change. You see them change into like a young brunette woman that's very pale. You see them change into like a very tall, just a myriad of people. And we'll just keep on trying to like feel if their horns are there, and we'll start to freak out a little.
Has this
Also,
happened to
in
you
your
before?
head-
Mal's form kind of stays onto a form that is a gnome woman. They have very similar to Astra's Tecta, but it's kind of brown and sun-kissed blonde.
Oh.
And seems I can't ever have control over what I look like anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work.
Maybe you could... Or like... I don't know, can you
mean-
amputate the tail?
I wouldn't recommend it at all.
Maybe?
But I can see you tomorrow if I can help you move it. Not permanent. Take my highest magic. Worth it.
Maybe we
And-
I'm going to
can
try and
ask
have
the
this
gods.
reversed if I can. Sorry,
might
what did
help.
you say?
Go ahead, Sloan.
Nike might help, maybe? We can pray to the gods? Hecate? She does the magic, so maybe she knows how to get rid of it.
And Dionysus deals with madness, so it would that motherfucker seemed pretty mad. So
He was very angry.
maybe
I don't really know
maybe
how Demeter can help. Demeter's not really that aspect of the thing. Plus, I think they're mad at me. So
Where do you think this, do you think it's... Does the whirlpool go anywhere?
Tartarus.
Just straight down? All the way?
I don't try to. I don't try to like lean in for it. Like, do I see like? Oh, I recognize that cell. Like, there's no like.
Well,
It just looks like a blade.
I was hoping I could find something to keep from him, but it is just as well that he is dead. And we have succeeded.
With his death, things will turn back to normal.
Yes.
Shit.
Well,
Serenity, is there like a dispel magic you can do to like close this portal up? This is a bad portal.
Anyone who would like to can roll an Arcana.
Sure.
let me just crank out an Arcana real quick.
Yeah, no,
Seven.
-3, do it.
Ooh, Arcana.
Nat 20, nice.
That's a 26.
Yeah, Arcana. Ooh,
22.
wonderful. You kind of, it's a very simple explanation, so everyone gets it. There are ways to stop a portal. You just have to find the sigils creating it. If this is a portal, then if you were able to destroy the sigils, you'd be able to do that. However, since you know there is magical properties no matter what, there are sigils somewhere. And you can try to remove them.
I will cast dispel magic at level 7.
How far does... What is... Let me look at dispel magic.
120 feet range. Verbal and somatic action, instantaneous. Choose one creature or magic one creature, object, magical effect within range. Any spell of third or lower target ends for each spell above that, etc., etc.
Okay.
10 plus.
So what level are you casting this at?
7th.
Okay. I need you to go ahead and roll.
Ooh, jeez. Spooky. What was that? That's adding my wisdom modifier.
No, that's your spell. That's your you have to roll your. Yeah, it is your wisdom, but I don't know if it adds your proficiency or not. It's your spell casting ability. Nope, never mind. It's your wisdom. I apologize.
Yeah, spell casting. So, damn. So level 7 didn't close it. Holy shit. That's wild. No, that's less than anything. That's like an 8.
Can I look for the sigils then? To see if I can...
Yeah. How are you gonna look for them?
With my eyes?
Okay. Go ahead and roll a eye look at stuff check, please.
Am I meant to like... Sorry, I don't understand the question, but like, how are you asking like...
Like, are you trying to like look at it through like magical eyes with like detect magic? Are you trying to just look for them investigation wise? Are you...
I'll absolutely look for the sigils through detect magic.
Awesome. And are you ritually casting or just casting it?
I don't think I have access to ritual cast as a sorcerer.
Oh, I don't think sorcerers do. You're right.
Yeah, I think it's just a wizard thing. But yeah, I will cast it. I'll roll my wild magic first. Hey, that's a nat 20. I get my rolls for chaos back.
You have your thing back.
And then, does that add anything to like my roll? Because I have detect magic, or do I just find them?
You would be able to see magical sigils. You do see that the pool is full of magic, but about 50 feet down on 3 like opposite sides, making like a triangle, about 50 feet down into the pool, the sigils are written in. Or carved in.
Oh, in the pool?
In the pool.
Yeah. In the pool.
I know where they are.
You do.
Do you have any more disintegrates?
I will cast Chaos Bolt at all the sigils. I don't know how many times that's gonna take.
You're gonna have to roll a disadvantage because through the liquid, it's hard to aim directly.
Okay. Even like with like detect magic and it's kind of just like pinging.
Yeah, because it's more of like when you so like if you were to throw something, even if you know exactly where it's at, if the water hits it and it just starts to curve, that's the issue. Yeah.
Physics.
Bizarre.
Oh, that was a nat 20. But with disadvantage, it's 24.
You totally hit one.
Mhm.
You with that number, you were able to break one of them. Just a bit. It's mostly still complete, but enough to where it's not completing the.
All right, so it's broken.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Does it just like stop? Like it just like calm down, or is it just?
Well,
like,
no, there's two more.
Oh, I have to do it
You
two
hit-
more.
Yeah, there's 3 total.
Okay, then I do it again.
It's just you see it sink a bit.
Okay.
Oh, I should keep track of how many spells I'm casting. All right. That's a 21. 19, sorry.
19. Yeah, with the lowered level, it should be able to hit just fine.
All right.
And then the last one, you see just a very short wading pool size.
Hang on,
So you are able to do this without disadvantage.
I need to write down my DC. Alright. And then, I don't know if this last one is going to hit 13.
13 does not hit.
Alright, I'll just go for 3rd level and cast it again. 21.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear almost like a flushing sound as everything like kind of goes down, it seems circular into a hole. And you can see magically the residual effects left over. However, it seems like you've broken something that had a lot of magic in it.
Great. And I failed my wild magic roll, so I have to roll on my wild magic.
You got it.
That's a 10. Oh no.
Try again, I guess.
Or a 28. I hate both of
again.
these. I hate both of these.
Oh no.
What,
Get money,
what are your
though.
options?
Kind of makes sense in context.
So, as Mal casts the last chaos bolt, it seems to work and it hits, but that same purple electricity backfires onto them, and as they turn to speak, silver coins just start falling out of their mouth.
Oh.
Roll a D100 to see how many.
Oh fuck. Wow.
Wait, no, 65.
Damn.
65. So you've made a little bit of money from that.
So they turn to speak, some silver coins start falling out, and they just look so tired and so over it. They just hold up a finger and then just turn away.
Is this part of the curse?
No, that one wasn't me. The gate's closed, though.
Oh, good. One less thing to
And our
worry
work
about.
here is done.
So after you defeat Baphomet, why do I keep saying Baphomet?
Baphomet.
That's a completely different thing. Baphomet.
Dragon.
A dragon. You were able to go and collect treasure, which will be left undetermined in case we play again, so then we can find cool magical items for you guys. And you were able to collect that money, magical items. And as you are leaving, we are leaving on one little thing as you're going back down the ramp. Mallory, in your head, you hear, "Welcome, Titan touched." And we will end there.
What?
Wow. Wow.
I hate that.
Oh, good.
I hated that lore drop,
Wow.
Serenity.
You're
Is
Does
that
mean
what
I can
tief-
keep
that was
Abyssal as a
tieflings?
language now?
Yes, you can.
Titan touch?
That was a joke,
Titan
Serenity.
touch.
Yes, you
Is
Is that
can
what
now.
tieflings are in your world?
Not all of them.
Damn.
My heart.
Shit, dude. What the fuck? Alright, well,
What the
we're gonna
fuck?
go. Thanks, Soundtail, for the
Hello.
music.
Thank you, and thank you for Heller My Life for the coolest wild magic table
That
I've
was
seen in a long
very
time.
fun.
Rad
I
wild
really
magic
did like that.
I think
wild
we'll keep
magic
using
table.
that. So thank you. For that.
They have it available on DM's Guild, so you can absolutely buy it, which I will absolutely be doing so after this.
Yes, and
Alright,
it looks like
Lance,
it's
I gotta go to
updated
bed.
too, so that's exciting. Sweet.
So, let's go. Say goodbye.
Good
I gotta sleep.
night.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.